700 and rat. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Yes. The fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Tidy books and coffers, crowned with glittering gold. $1,700. Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. 1,700 and... Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold. fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. One thousand seven hundred and 1,700 and rat! Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold. Riches, very fine indeed. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. One thousand seven hundred and rat! Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold. Impressive, but we can all... 1,700 and 1,700 and rat. Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. Fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. One thousand seven hundred and 1,700 and rat. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, crowded with glittering gold. Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. $1,700 and rat. Harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Yes, yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. $1,700 and rat! Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and papers, gravid with glittering gold. A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. $1,700 and rat! Impressive, but we can always add more to the price. Books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up. Better check them again. 1,700 and 1,700 and rat.
Alright, the headset is now on. Be afraid, be very afraid, I'm gonna poop in my pants. Haha. Victory is mine! Alright, I need to turn the TV down. It's on movie mode. Everything else is fine. Who let the detail out? Can't get
Such a pretty
my
sight.
alarm to work
Tidy
properly
books and
when
coffers,
bonus
gravid with
fails.
glittering gold.
Alright,
Impressive.
we're upgrading the house. We could spare like 40, 50. $50 more bricks.
A fine harvest of riches.
Ah.
Very fine indeed.
So we've almost full circled the house. The new panels. We got 2 more panels and we did a full circle. We got the pillars up. Alright, we got these. We need to make more of those.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glittering gold.
Shit, and that's alright. Get there every night. And now that's over. I see your fantasy. Make it a reality, baby. Go inside. It's out of our head now. Alright, we gotta put these in. We gotta make some of these. Which is cheapest this way. 10, 20, 30.
1,700 and
This is not where you belong. The domain's where you belong. Give everything away. Growing aloe vera. I backed out so the wifey isn't here anymore. Where is she? Well, not the wifey, the pirate lady. Where is she? You should also have a hook and stuff. I wonder if she's on top. It just kind of stops them wherever they are, which is kind of a problem at times. When they're glitched out and stuff.
Such a pretty sight.
I don't see her anywhere. If I lost her, I'm just gonna break the bonds.
Impressive, but we can always have
I
more.
might do that. Says she's scouting. Really hope I can find her.
Stay back!
Double kill. Look, I don't know where she. This is part of the problem. She shouldn't be anywhere weird. That really annoys me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dump her. That's so annoying. I broke the bond. Alright, let's take...
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Let's take an archer.
Yes, yes, the books.
I just
are-
forgot I don't have many of the thingies left. I think that one was backwards. Let me see it. There's nothing you want that will ever get to me. I need to put some stuff away. Oh, this goes really fast.
1,700 and
Oh, we got a full circle. Hey, Scorch.
1,710
I'm good.
rat.
My tooth's in my head. I'm really happy about it. I say that like my tooth usually isn't in my head. So in context, I will enlighten you a bit filling had fallen out of my wisdom tooth. When they did ultrasonic, and because I got hit in the face with a solid door. And so today, we're upgrading our walls. This building will eventually be 3 stories. So what we're doing is we're gonna upgrade the whole interior first, and then we'll upgrade the roof, and then we'll start building the 2nd story. And I can't believe I never did this pillar. Scorcher! I need you to shame me. I need to be shamed for that. That pillar was not supposed to be downgraded. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I need mental constipation. I mean, what? What? Mental, what? I surprised myself with my own commentary. Dito is a man that is all about doing not. I need to get up. I need to throw the Pokeball at this. Alright, hold on. Catch. Premier Ball. Alright, let me retype it again. I have 1,000. Oh shit, I have 18,000. Wonder if I can Pokeshop. How many Pokeballs can I get? Was it 3,000? How many Pokeballs I got? Oh, I don't need any Pokeballs. I could get Great Balls.
Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile.
What should I get next?
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up.
Don't tell me what I can and can't
Let me
do.
check them again.
What do you mean I can't buy that item?
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Oh, now? Ha, I just spent them all. Although I did just buy 100 Ultra Balls the other day. Yeah, so the other day I had like, what, 180 Ultra Balls, and I decided to buy 92 Pokeballs, or about 90 Pokeballs, technically speaking. And I have 262 Ultra Balls. So I bought like 100, and then I actually bought over 100 because I don't remember how much over 100, but I buy them in sets of 10s. So because I realized you can't buy over 100 Pokeballs, Ultra Balls at the same time. I learned this the hard way. And
1,700 and
so I only have like 1,000 now.
rat.
But I literally spent recently like so many. This will be all over soon. Put the doggy alone in a room. I picked this game because I can like while I'm building the house, I can play a lot of other things. Yourself and let me have what's left. I know that I can find the fire in your eyes. You take the breath right out of me.
1,700
Because I am definitely not playing like 6 different games at once.
and rat.
Make it through. Alright, I can thank them. I can take those. I can put them in the... So, I've gotten really addicted to this game called, I think it's like Hay Farm or whatever. And what's cool about it is you can play your Hay Day, and you can play the game on your mobile while while watching streams without it interrupting your stream. And it's free. You can do pretty much everything free. I mean, you can't get like special like decorative things though. Certain special decorative things without paying. But I mean, you can get a lot of decorative things without paying, and they don't do anything but look pretty, okay? So it's not like they're going, hey, you know, you need this or this. No, you could definitely play it. Like, I've spent minimal money. I bought the pass because it seemed like it'd be fun to buy. But I haven't spent anything. And so, like, it was once, and I didn't actually... Like, I did it for the sake of it because I just got paid for a minor thingy. And so I was like, hey, you know, I'll pass. I don't know, it was like $6-10. I don't care. I pulled down their underwear and bought the pass. I didn't actually pull down their underwear, but... And so, yeah, I'm kind of half playing that and other stuff. There's always events going on in it. It's always fun. I just love to game. And I'm not being paid to advertise because that seems like such a hassle. Alright, I didn't do that backwards. I have a system. I have a system in how I plant things. And I thought I f***ed it up, but I didn't. I confused myself for a second there. And so just waiting for this. You know, like kind of Minecraft playing over here. You know, you wait for shit to smelt. Because upgrading the house. And we lost a wife, but she didn't die. We kind of just abandoned her instead. Because there's not much point to it. Alright, here we go. So we're going to start the upstairs. We're going to start above the store. And what I've learned is you can't... The fish thing, the whole fish thing, you can't do it. It's not because the wall's damaged, it's because the fish thing registers as damaged. And it doesn't have health. So once you put a fish thing down, you can't move it. And so we're just doing the heaviest thing. Like, we're skipping right past stone brick. We're going from sandstone to, like, reinforced stone brick.
Yes, the books.
We're not doing halfways. We're not doing iron, we're doing steel. Full on steel. And so, yeah, we're getting the upstairs done too. Alright, let's take what? 40? Alright. Put this in and smelt a few. Yeah, well, I guess it auto smelts that. So we'll put that in, we'll put some rope in, or twine or whatever. They call everything confusing names. Alright, so yeah, we're fixing up the house. Because the whole point of this was to get a 3-story house. Now I don't want, like, I've been clearing out my notes for my stuff. And I just kind of want to get the 3-story note out of the way. But yeah, Heyday's fun. And because I don't have Facebook, I don't get spammed about shit like this. I mean, I have a Facebook, technically speaking, but I haven't been on it in, over, like, 6 years. So Facebook probably changed. I mean, it's always changing. And I love how you can, like, sell things to other farmers. Like, other people playing the game. So, like, I have 42 eggs and I don't need them. So I just put 2 of them, for 2 sets of 10 in my shop.
Fine harvest of
And,
riches. Very
you
fine
can start your own
indeed.
clan thingy, but, like, I ended up joining another one because why not? It cost me a whole bunch of money. I'm gonna tell you right now, cash in the game,
1,700 and
like in-game cash, oh, it's no joke.
1,700
You
and-
need it.
and
You might sit there and go, why do I need all this at first? And then you go, holy shit, I need this. I need this bad. Alright, I can collect that reward because I'm slick as hell. And then cookies. We got 4 cookies in. Then we need to start muffins. 1 muffin, 2 muffin, red muffin, blue muffin. You are listening to me play another game, deal with it. No, I can't stream it, it's an app. Alright, we'll get the brown sugar going. Oh, sugar. Alright, what's the next boat thingy? Alright, so it needs that. I can do all that, I don't even need help with this now.
a fine harvest of riches.
Alright, well,
Very fine
why don't we
indeed.
get some of these in so I can start building more of those. Oh, I don't have any cotton left. Son of a bumhole. Let's feed the pigs. Let's make cheese because that's something I'm gonna need. Ooh, yay. One of my eggs already sold. It wasn't the one advertised, ironically enough. And you just get like, and even if it's like quote unquote paid stuff, it's not always quote unquote paid stuff. Like diamonds, you get diamonds for just doing stuff. You get diamonds for logging in. Those are paid money. Diamonds are paid money. They give you paid money for free. Basically, diamonds are a very rare occurrence. And I accidentally bought some pathways with diamonds. I didn't know I was doing it. I thought I was buying it with gold. So be careful and look when you purchase it in game. I mean, it didn't take my real money, but it took my diamonds I had earned and saved up, and I used those to expand how much I can build. Like, you know, your food storing machine can have up to like 3 things in the queue. So like when it finishes one, it starts on the other, and you know you can expand that. You can expand how much you can sell at once.
Yes, the books.
And
Sums collected.
well,
Everything adds up.
I was saving up. Like I have 12 now, and I'd be damned like if I blew all 12 on something, because you can do like special gift thingies,
Such a pretty
special
sight.
event stuff, and
Tidy books and coffers.
oh, what is
Grab
it? Basically like achievements almost in normal games. You know, harvest this much stuff this fast. Harvest this many eggs, period. Yeah, I'm talking about a game you can't see me playing. Cause I'm a butt. Oh, I forgot chat entirely.
1,700 and 1,700 and
Nice. OZD. Oh, OCD. What is OZD? Like, I say I haven't for years, but even then I'm like excluding when I went on for like 2 hours once. Like, the last time I actually went on Facebook, I was a fucking teenager.
Very fine.
I am not anywhere near my teens anymore. I am 30. 31. 30, 31. I forget. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I don't really care. We're just Minecrafting this shit. Look at this. We just like... So when you smelled a bunch of shit in Minecraft, I just AFK when I smelt a bunch of stuff. Or I run off. And so I'm just Minecrafting in here. This is Conan. It's big boy Minecraft. This is one that I actually will play with monsters on. Why, you ask? Because it doesn't fucking blow up my house.
Some collected.
Like, your house can get destroyed, but it has reasonable health. Like, and it requires certain things. So, like, an enemy swinging a sword at your house, or a pickaxe at your house, isn't gonna fuck up your house. Exploding enemies don't technically fuck up your house. Actually, players will fuck up your house more. If you're not playing PvE. And you can play online or offline. And there's no repercussion to doing one or the other. The domains. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Rolling now. I'm a bit crazy. Do-da-da-da-da-boop. So we have a catapult over here we made for a quest, and I just never took it down because it's so fucking fun to fire, and I've got it like aimed. But like with normal boulders, you gotta hit shit directly. It's mainly for breaking bases. But like, why break it down? I could mine all the shit I could get back from it. So I don't see the point. We're gonna make another boulder, and I think we're gonna take this. We're gonna split it up. And then we're gonna put that in there, and then the other one down. We'll take the good ammo out, so you can just see how it works a bit. Okay, so this isn't aimed properly. I must have moved it. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to hit that pillar and the thingy behind it. Actually, you know what? We could try to hit the scorpion. Though that's a hell of a shot. Stop messing with me! I'm trying to do stuff. Oh great, you brought a scorpion over here too. We see, like, it's not breaking my stuff. Like, watch. I can just dig into this. It doesn't matter. There's no damage. Alright. We're gonna load it. Maybe it's loaded. I think it might be loaded. Doesn't look loaded, but I think it's loaded. Alright, well, we're gonna assume it's loaded. We're gonna try to hit that pillar right there. So we just doop. I didn't see the boulder. Hold on, we got this. You get to see it reload. I didn't see it. What the heck? I'm wondering if it got angled differently. Let's try this. Oh, I see, there we go. Oh yeah, it's going way too far. It's the angle. The angle got changed drastically. That's what happened. So we're gonna try 15, I guess. But we don't got anything to launch it. But it's so fun to use. It is so fun. And I'm gonna craft another boulder. I mean, I'm running out of shit to craft. This is counterweight. So by putting shit in the counterweight, honestly, I might put these in counterweight. Just so they don't fire. Because, like, they're for special stuff. But I don't have anywhere to store these. So we're trying to hit, like, behind this pillar. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to hit there. Like the monsters, so that when they come around this little bit right here, we can hit them. Which means we're trying to have it come through there. That open part. It's a trick shot. But it's the best shot I can actually make on anything. Yeah, see? And that would, if that was a player-made building, that they would, their base would take damage. Yeah, and I can make explosives. Never told me. I wish I never knew. That I'm lonely. Don't be scared, you won't be. Won't be scared and lonely. Still playing the farm game. Also got to do me some Stream Raiders. We're just kind of breaking the rules today. We're playing, but we're not playing. If that makes sense. We're just hanging. We're playing this like it's Minecraft, okay? Until we have something to do in it, like, which we do, I just don't feel like it at the moment. I'm just warming up. I'm just having fun. We're going to play it as if it were Minecraft. Alright, you know what? Let's sell this corn. I can make corn fast enough. Let's put an advertisement. I still need to get advertisements done, and I got, like, hella advertisements to do. Alright, here we go. And in games where there's a lot of social interaction, I tend to avoid playing in clans. Because it doesn't sit right with me. How many do I need? 4. Alright, let's make... Let's make pancakes. I'm 86 animals fed out of 90 for the derby, which is... I kind of like the little roadmap thingy. Oh, the new roadmap thingy is in 3 days. Nice. See, like, I'm telling you, these events, they just come and go in this game, and it's just so pleasant because there's always free shit to be had. I should probably... Let's just eat that and pretend we didn't just eat putrid and raw feral meat. Yeah. Oh shit, I got no water. Help! My water broke! I don't have any left. Oh, there we go. Long, so long, I have erased you. Yeah, your followers... Oh yeah, oh, you already know, you've been here. Yeah, I'm trying to get her freaking attack up. But I can't. I keep getting her agility up. I want to not have her agility up. I want her strength to be up. I got the other lady's strength up. I think this one's just built agility wise. I think they kind of do a little too much favoritism based on gender. They like females are way more apt to be agile weapon users. From what I've seen, it's just the odds. but I haven't like had a lot of male followers either, but I've just noticed. So either that it leans heavily that way, regardless or not. But I wish it wasn't. Oh, cause she's an archer. She's an archer. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Never mind. I take that back. She's an archer. That's why. Actually, I should probably see if I have that perk on. No, I don't want to enable the aggro perk because she's an archer. You don't want archers pulling like a tank. They don't have the stats for it. The bitter taste of poo. One more animal to feed. I need to feed one more animal. I am playing the farm game. Ah, shit. Sorry, Scorch, I'm having major ADD at the moment. What other... Oh, I'm playing Heyday. It's an app thing. Downloaded a mod to make medieval times. Ah, nice. You wanna know what I did in Minecraft? It's like I can make mods and stuff. It's pretty easy. It's actually easier to making a cell phone app for me. And so I made a mod, and what it does is it basically I have a universal mod for every game, and what it does is it's an auto. I forget what I named it. But basically, oh, it's auto. I think it's. Auto difficulty or something. I forget what I named it originally. I'd have to look it back up because I haven't used it in ages. What it does is it takes all the modifications that I've ever made and ever designed, and it rigs the game against you. And Skyrim's a good example of when I used it. When you have it cranked up to 100%, it insta-kills you. It instantly kills you. End of game. Like, so you don't want auto difficulty up to 100 because it will just end your game. It auto kills you. And in a game like Skyrim, it just continues to auto kill you until you turn it off. You don't put it up to 100%. It was never built to be at 100%. It's just not for that. But it's like 5%, 10%. If you have it at 90 or 80%, it pretty much auto kills you within a certain number of time. So it's like Spider Solitaire versus Solitaire in that aspect. You don't turn it up, but I had it up to like 55 something, and so it was making things difficult, but on top of that, it changed certain things. So basically, it would auto knock me off things. The enemies would try to auto knock me into water. So I could, because the mod learned I couldn't attack in the water, so it tried to auto knock me in the water, and you have to like stop it from doing that. And then instead of making other stuff difficult, and it's like spontaneous, like the way it tries to make things difficult. Is however based on the percentage. It does what it believes is the best for that percentage based on it. So it made everything difficult. So I made it so I couldn't turn it on. Like, what was it? Normal was now like a harder version. So it treated everything as if it were harder, even though it wasn't. Cranked up certain difficulties, sped down slow time. Made the item menu not pause in Skyrim, so it was like you can pause it, but you can't open your items and use them while paused, basically. was what it did. It disables your ability to use items while paused. Like, you could open it and do stuff, but it would not pause for you. Like, you couldn't use them. You had to hit the pause button even though it wasn't paused, technically speaking, and to be able to use your stuff. So you could open the menu just fine and use the stuff, but you had to disable the game, everything else around you stopping. So you could use the item thing and look through your stuff and it frees time. But and whatnot. And the thing that really got me was and it changed the dungeon on you. So every single door in the dungeon led to somewhere random. The doors weren't changing, so you couldn't just go out and go in and go out and go in. Every single door and what it connected to was changed. And the puzzles were changed accordingly so they fit. So what you found in what rooms to open what things were changed too, and the levers and everything. And so you had to figure out what was changed so that you could fucking play. It tried to auto knock you into water. And it rounded all but one spot so that if you got knocked into water, you couldn't get back up unless you found that one spot. And everything would just try and shoot you while you were in the water, because that's how the game normally works. I wasn't changed, but I turned it up by like 5% and it put one razorfish in there. So they tried to eat my face off, which was not fun, so I turned it back down to 5%. I was like, what happens if I just, oh, you know what, I don't want that. I don't need to be stuck in the water with razorfish while I find one spot. So yeah, like that, it was a great mod. It changed all this stuff, it reprogrammed stuff, it was amazing. It combined like half a dozen other mods that I had built, and I had like super shrank them. So they ran off, they store on something digital, right? And it had high speed access because it links to the game that you're playing, and so it doesn't so it was like an internet based storage. It didn't take up hard drive space, it didn't take up RAM. It pulled exactly what it needed and left the other stuff I'm running. And it performed efficiently. So basically, it does the mods. Everything slows down a little bit, but then because it's downloading exactly what you want to use as like a mini DLC, compounded. As I programmed it, so it pulls what you want out. The internet only slows a little more than a normal mod would at first, and then it doesn't really slow because it's in there as a DLC. A compact DLC. So even for that, which is my biggest mod, and all the other mods attached to it, it only took up like 2 or 3 gigabytes. Because I built it in all coding. So it translates stuff through coding, which is not that much memory. And it bases things off of the graphics and the digital stuff the game already has. So it doesn't take any extra graphics. I had turned it on in Minecraft and it had like Herobrine stuff, so it flipped my friend up. And I turned it on, and then that one I built it for like people specifically. So it flipped my friend upside down, floated him, and then waved like, so you know how like in Minecraft, but it flipped his character completely upside down and diagonal, and then picked him up in the air and shook him. And then it tossed him. And it was like the funniest shit, and he's freaking out and screaming about Herobrine, and only he can see the Herobrine. And then like we had a spider spawner thingy that we built. It teleported the spiders to him, And it was fucking hilarious. He was losing his goddamn mind. He swore up and down that Herobrine was in our game. It was just a mod. All the Herobrine part of that mod was scare tactic. Because you could do any of that without Herobrine being in. Alright, now we got the whole first floor done. But like, I mean, can you imagine fucking in Minecraft? And it would fuck shit up. When you were facing Enderman, if you hadn't seen them yet, and you didn't have eyes on them, it would reskin them as Slenderman. And it would make it appear as if Slenderman's attacking you with special mechanics. But you couldn't tell that the Enderman teleported to you because it looked like it was Slenderman just slapping you with a tentacle. But when the Enderman attacked you and then teleported away, it was just a reskinned Slenderman with very, very complicated graphics. So like if you swung at Slenderman when its tentacles up, you could hit him. But it looked like Slenderman was over there. But if you shot over there, you couldn't hit Slenderman because when he was using his tentacles, it was because the Enderman, or the Enderman had teleported to you to attack you, and then teleported away. And it changed their tactics to hit and run. So only when his tentacles way. And you would hit them, so they would come up and attack you, but the second you hit them, they go away again. And that was like 2%, because it didn't change anything but the hit and run tactics, which were pretty easy to do because you could still shoot them from a bow, and they wouldn't teleport until like 3 hits in. So you could shoot them 3 times, and they do the hit and run teleport kind of thing. And so after you hit them 3 times, they'd come in close again. And it was just fucking funny. It scared the shit out of him. My Minecraft version of that mod is mean. But like it was at like 15%, I think it was. And it scared him so bad. It wasn't that bad. Like Herobrine, the Herobrine mod didn't do anything but like scare tactic you. It was mostly harmless. It would pick you up and like wave you around, but the only thing you took when it came to damage from being picked up, flipped over, and waved around was A, you couldn't really attack it back. B, it was disorientating as fuck. Which wasn't really anything harmful. And C, you only took the fall damage from when you were thrown, but you weren't like yeeted. You were just tossed. You were like shook, and then it kind of let you go as it shook you. So you went a little ways. You took like half a heart of damage, but it scared the shit out of you. And a little bit higher difficulty, it would throw you at a monster. So again, the difficulty came simply from your environment, not from the actual mod. It didn't do a whole lot. It was just scary as fuck. And I did that for Halloween. And it was so much fun. Scorcher, if you know how to set up Minecraft, or I don't know if you have Xbox or not, we should play Minecraft sometime. We should just play as well. Just hang.
Such a pretty
Let's
sight.
play a game.
Tidy books and
I love how this game, see, I can get so much of my stuff back. I love how this game gives you your stuff back. Let's see here. It gives you, when you break something down, it gives you your stuff back. So, like, I did a wall thingy, and it gives me the parts to the wall back. So I break down the wall, use all this higher material, then get a bunch of stone, and can restart doing the wall. But it scared I just think it was so funny that it scared the shit out of people. Like, it was only on 15. It didn't do anything harmful, and on peaceful, it really fucked with you. Like, it was just trolly on peaceful. The difficulty rating for 15 or 10 was just that it wouldn't stop. It didn't do any real damage to you. It wouldn't kill you, really. It would just make whatever you were doing very difficult to do. If you were by lava, it would pop up and run at you. But it would make a noise in that direction, a lot of noise before doing it, and it would stand there and wait for you to notice it. So until you turned at its direction, it didn't do anything. But if you were on lava and doing stuff around lava, and then you could attack it before it hit you, it ran at you. And so, like, if you were mined out the stuff underneath it, it would fall in the lava and it wouldn't fuck with you for a while.
Some collected.
But it would toss you at the edge of the lava,
Better check them.
or bump you towards the lava, or just run at you and bump you while you were near the lava. So it wouldn't mess with you, but it didn't really do a whole lot. Like, if you were fucking smart and didn't freak out and panic, you were fine. It didn't scare my friend as much then, because he realized it wasn't at all that. It ran after him, and he had this little, like, pathway out to lava, and he just mined out the pathway, and it fell in there, and it didn't fuck with him for a while, and he thought it was the coolest shit. And I always built very elaborate stuff like that, like, and a lot of it is percentage and drop base. I love that thing. So, like, it would, if you could turn up the drop rating card for, or turn up the percentage rate of it dropping the kind of power up you want, so you can mess with the RNG of it, without actually directly affecting yourself, so it didn't look like anything fancy. I did a lot of that stuff back in the day. Running in the shadows. I think I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna just put a bunch of it down. Would block my spawn. Building here would block my spawn point, but building here is okay? Okay. I'm gonna try breaking it. Here we go. Yeah, I think they need to fix this. Well, you know what? What I want to do is I want to climb up here. Give me. I want to just put it way up here. That's a little doodad. Wow. Call me crazy. I can't see the fucking color in that. Alright. Normal candle. So we got our normal candle. And I know why I'm putting these. Just baseless, like, melted base candles. So what we've been doing is we've been putting them here. See, I got one missing here, but it's supposed to be here. Just put them there for now. Those are all white. These are the black ones. See, it's black. These are white. And once you gotta be careful, because once you put them down, you can't pick them back up without breaking them down, because the game is broken like that. So you gotta think of them once you put them down as part of the temple. Like, see, if I pick these up, it would take this, destroy this. So your best bet would be to pick this up. Although I don't think you can, because it's supporting items. I took 2 to the chest. We are the detail of the nation. Maybe just what we was. We are the youth of the nation. We are the youth. You don't have Xbox? Sad. I think you could play cross console, but I don't. I'd have to be walked through how to set it up. I know it's possible to do like computer and Xbox, but I don't know about PS. And I don't have the PS anymore because I gave it back. I gave it to my brother for a birthday. Like he sold it to me for like 240. 240 was PS4, and then he really regretted selling it to me. So for his next birthday, I gave it back to him, no questions asked, like hands down, free. I gave it to him early too. It wasn't even his birthday present. I just gave it to him. It was like a bonus. It was pretty nice. Man, I really need me some bricks. Alright, let's take here. We need to get sulfur. Split this. 192. No, that's way too much actually. We need like 60. We only put 60 and we didn't. I wish I could do that backwards. We have 80. We'll put 10 away. Store 10. So we'll put 70 in here. 74. We are the youth of the nation. We are the youth of the nation. That only takes 7 minutes. I will chop those down. But yeah, Hayday's fun.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Like some things in this are really hard to get because they're specific and special to certain tasks, so it feels like they're paid, but I don't even know if you could pay to get the stuff. Like you could pay to get anything really. Shit, I harvested that too early. Those take 45 minutes. Bad enough tonight. I light the fire.
1,700 and
I break away from everybody. Break from everything. Who don't know the way this place is. Yourself the higher places. Yeah, so we're building this. We're trying to get both stories done. It's doing really well, actually. Like, we almost got the whole first story done. We just got 4 more there, and we've got 1 whole wall done. Oh shit. I think I fucked this up. I don't remember breaking that. Oops. Oh, I guess we're building over here. Whoopsies! I don't know how I did that, but I did. Somehow. If you don't...
yes, the books.
Make yourself to higher places.
Better check them again.
We got 5 done. Alright, let's see here. Let's put that there. Let's take the sticks out because I don't want it to accidentally craft this. Put the sticks in because I don't want it to turn the sticks into that, which it'll auto do. Take yourself to higher places. Alright, what do I need to do? There's also stuff I need to do. I need to do the Heart of the Hero. Hops with the sickle. I want to try doing the hardest stuff first. Alright, let's take this up now. Let's build this wall up.
Interesting.
Because I'm dumb. Why does it say it's red? Oh well. Alright, let's put this in. Let's put this in. Let's put these away. We're gonna run off and eat the Heart of the Hero. And level her up on the process. He said, she said bullshit. You better quit that shit. How about the he said, she said bullshit?
1,700 and...
Live with a fat lip. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Shit.
Drat!
That took too long and that got old.
Hmm?
Eat the thing, putrid meat. Yeah, let's go. Get food poisoning. Woo! Food poisoning. Fuck yeah. Alright, we go. 50, 50. 1. Let's give her this. I don't know about her clothing. I might give her other clothing. You said bullshit. I think you better quit that shit. Ladies and gentlemen, please, could you bring your attention to me? We feast for your eyes to see an explosion of catastrophe, all you've ever seen before. As closely as I open this door, your jaws will be on the floor. After this, you'll be begging for more. Welcome to the show. Please come inside. Ladies and gentlemen, You want it? Do you need it? Let me hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, enough to make another piece of cheese. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. You've seen, seeing is believing. Your ears and your eyes will be bleeding. Please check to see if you're still breathing. Hold sight, cause the show is not over. If you will, please move in closer. You're about to be bowled over by the wonders you're about to behold. Welcome to the show. Please come inside, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want it? Whoa, do you need it? Whoa, let me hear it, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna turn this on. Need it? Do you hear it, ladies? Alright, we got that. So all this is set up. We're gonna wait for the food stuff.
1,700 and 1,700 and
Let's see what she's at. 3. Alright.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Show. Please come in. We'll break these down. On so nervously, me and my drain was cool with me. Jumping good, just one titty, and I feel awkward as I should. Be the most pretentious thing. I had to light up my yard soon, but I just been working on the inside. Imagining dark lit place, or your place or my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. Wanna make you move, cause you're annoying as hell. I mean, what did you expect from me? I'm crazy, probably move right through me on my way to you. Let's pause this while I load it up with stuff. Yogi Cudgel. That's hollowed. I guess I'll keep that. Hopefully be closed in 3 weeks. That would be cool with me. Or your place or my place. I'm paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. Make you move, cause you're standing still. That. I need feet, there we go, that. I don't want her to have this stuff on. She already got bracers. $171. I'll put these in here. Matches what your bride's gonna do. Probably move right through me on my way to you. To be struck by you, I wanna make you move. 'Cause you're standing still with your body. What your eyes can do, probably move right me on my way to you. So I'll put these back in. Alright, let's see what these do for her. Stamina. Alright, let's take the strength weapon damage. Agility weapon damage. Agility weapon damage. So let's find her a new torso. No, I wanted to put get out of here. Get. I'm trying to do stuff. Alright, we need a new top. Stamina. Might just have her do this.
1,700.
Yeah, that doesn't look that bad. That looks pretty good. Still see the boob too. That's important. Prepare yourself. Screw everyone else.
Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check them again.
Did I ever... Alright, so that's upgraded. Is this cripple? It cripples. We the gladiators.
Impressive, but we can always
Alright,
add
let's
more to the
eat
pie.
some of everything. I ate all the gruel, you people. There, it got reset. Alright, let's put the rope in. I think the rope needs to be in. Need rope? Nope.
Fine.
I'll put the rope in here, I guess. Got a monster! Almost hit the wrong thingy. Whoa. Time for goodbye, he said. They're bound to steal it away. But they find you, earn you. If you wanna get out alive, whoa, run for your life. If you wanna get out alive, alright, So syrup, corn. Alright, let's sell Berber. Good player. And bacon pie. I love how this game has a bacon pie, as if pies weren't fatty enough. Alright. Oh, run for your life. You play Conan Exiles, there are free drops. There's a free drop. It's a clan banner. I'm probably going to save up and make it, just for the sake. I need to get soaked though, and I'm not going back. That. Run for your life. Belong. Burning on the other side. I make it to the other side. I love how I have like no game sound right now. I can't hear the game. There we go. Get out alive. Whoa, run for your life. If you wanna get out alive. Don't move there. I just blew her him in half. And I killed her. Whoa, run for your life. It won't be long. Burning on the other side. Why is it pulling out that? I want this. Ah, got them both. So we want to leave those untouched for now. I only know like one place to get a hero's heart. These explode. No, I wasn't taking any chances. Nee. Wow, that was 20 pounds. I might want to go back. This world isn't turning around. It's now or never. Yeah, I think I'll go back. Just to like, and I can collect the eggs, because that was a lot. Like, that's a rare resource. It was really hard to get it. Get them from baby sailbacks, but... You both die. Add the monster. Ever to decide in this one morning. Like, we just killed them. Actually, let's take these to get the stone from them. Sit here yearning for this world, God turning around. It's now or never. She leveled up. You die. You die. Everyone gets to die. Yay. Never to decide. As you can see, like, I slay the babies whenever I can, and they're hard to get their hands up. Hold of. And see, like, I've mined so many of them, but that's, you get them from skinning them. It's so rare, I don't even know how to check to see if I get it from anything else. Like any other tool. World isn't turning around, it's now or never. Jeez, Scorcher, that was gross. Burping in my ear like that, so rude. So, I was blaming you for the burp I did. I was like, jeez, this is... I burped. I was like I drank Monster and then I burped right afterwards, and so I was like, "Geez, Scorcher, rude, burping in chat like that." I actually gotta make myself stuff too. I love how she ran right the fuck past me. That's funny. And now she dead. And when the lights go out, you'll understand. My doggy, diesel man, my doggy does a diesel dance. Doggy, he likes to pee his pants because he's pacing as hell. The diesel dog can't get enough. Like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than diesel man's. So yeah, I'm so thrilled they have a breakdown ability for things, certain things. Man, I don't know where they get the meat, but apparently these things pick up meat so much. That's not what I wanted, that's what I wanted. I finally found a use for shit. Literal shit. Rather feel pain than nothing. Rather feel pain. Yay, milk. Without love, pain, can't get enough. I just wanted to like work on the house, cause like I do the fighting the bosses and this and that, and I just never get to work on my house, man. Like, alright, it's insulated. I don't want insulated. I want this. Here we go. No burping in chat. That's rude. So rude. Alright, here we go. Let's take most of that. Alright, let's split that 3 times. Take that. That.
1,700 and rat.
So like, because of, see the way this works? And if you go way over here, you see how that. So, stability is a thing, and it affects how much you can build. So, it's really nice. I like the concept. It's not too broken. And it's definitely not broken in your benefit. Like, you require a lot of fucking pillars. Don't leave this place, no matter how hard I try. Never satisfied. This is not a home, I think I'm better off alone. You always disappear. So that's gonna be like my music room up there, all the drums and stuff, and the war horns. Better off alone. Because I want it to be within the thingy. Alright, well.
1,710.
Collect 5 eggs. Boop, done. Off the TV and you're screaming at. I can expand this. How hard I try, you never satisfy. This is not a home, I think I'm better off alone. You always disappear, even when you're here. This is not a home, I think I'm better off alone. Home, home. This is not a home. Home. This is not a home. Home. Better off alone. You're never satisfied. This is not a home, I think I'm better off alone. You always disappear, even when you're here. This is not a home, I think I'm better off alone. Probably work on stuff. Eep. I forgot I need to use the bathroom this whole time. Whoops. I still gotta use the bathroom.
Impressive, but we can always
Alright, put that in there. Alright, let's pause this. Put everything else. I feel so alive for the very first
Yes, the
time.
books are balanced.
I
Some
can't deny you. I feel so alive for the very first time. I feel like I fly. I don't know how much I should do.
Such a
Steak
pretty
by
sight.
4.
Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
11. Let's put 10 in. For the very first time, I feel like I'm flying. There we go, let's put that there.
1,700 and
On the second story here. I really need to go to the bathroom, but I want to just do this quick.
yes, the books are bad.
Alright, I still need bricks. I always need bricks!
Better check them again. A fine harvest of riches, very fine indeed.
I won't lie. While I was charging the mic and getting stuff set up, which I gotta still post in Discords, I definitely did trim and clip clip videos from, or have a mod and tell the mod what set of the pictures to trim, so they could trim videos. So I didn't do it myself, and I wasn't sitting there the whole time doing it myself, but I sent them screenshots so that they could, while I was doing all that, trim the clips from, like, the one from a week ago before it disappears. You know I could be just like you. I gotta make 2 English muffins here. And since there's not a whole lot of danger, I'm just gonna do it while the thing's up. Like, it was the purge originally that was the danger. But the most likely thing that's gonna happen is, while I'm AFK, is, and this one got squished, holy shit. And what's with all these tiny little seeds? 2 English muffins. I'm not a huge fan of English muffins, or wasn't. Now I am. I think they're pretty good. I'm not a huge fan, but I'm not, like, negative about them either. I mean, I used to be like, let's just throw this here for now, and let's empty all this, like, extra debris out. The subway I'm near now kind of sucks. Their chicken that I like to use, the rotisserie style, this is why I like the patties, because the patties didn't have to work with bones sometimes, so, like, they have to debone shit. But when it's in a patty, it's already deboned. Like, there's no fucking that up. It doesn't, the bones don't end up, the bones and cartilage, well, cartilage doesn't ever end up in the patty, and there was cartilage so fucking thick, one of them, and then they're just stringy as shit, and I'm realizing, like, their meat just took a downgrade, so I can't eat it cold anymore, which for me is a pretty big thing. Like, I could eat a lot of it cold. It wasn't that I didn't like it. I can eat the wet stuff, but when it's so stringy that it's worse than the lettuce texture, because I'm texture picky, then it's a problem. And I'm pretty tolerant now. But when I was younger, I was really fucking picky. Boop! Boops the dog. Ha 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 ha. He looks so fucking irritated. It was so funny. I need wheat. Let's just plant a bunch of this. Ah! Oh, that smells really burnt. Right to us. Someone tried to tell me the other day that putting your knife in the toaster will electrocute you almost every time. And I'm like, no, it won't, first of all. Second of all, don't put it in a cooking toaster. Don't stick it halfway down the cooking toaster. You won't get electrocuted, I guarantee it. I do it all the time. The odds, you're probably more likely to get thunderstruck in a pool, because I've actually almost gotten that before. I've spent my whole life sticking the knife in the thingy to get the toast out. You don't do it when it's on. Just don't stick it in. You don't want to stick any kind of utensil in a cooking device if it's not supposed to be in there. And you don't want to put a utensil halfway down if that's not what's required. You don't need it halfway down to pull shit out of the toaster. If you need it halfway down, take the fucking bottom off of the toaster. It's not that difficult. Take the bottom off the toaster. Take the bottom off of the toaster. If you need to stick your utensil halfway in the toaster, work from the bottom. Don't leave it plugged in when you do that. Like, don't be a complete fucking idiot, and you can do a lot of things that you didn't think you could do. It doesn't require a whole lot. It just requires you not to be a fucking idiot. So if you got electrocuted by sticking your knife in the toaster, you were doing it wrong. And if you get it, if it's a repeated thing, you're definitely doing it wrong. I'm doing amazing, Arrow. Was it cooking? How far did you stick it in? I'm not gonna be any nicer about it. Like, that is my firm stance. I've never gotten electrocuted ever. I don't think that's a matter of coincidence. I find it very difficult to believe. Oh, you've never had an electric charge. Okay. I was gonna say. But yeah, no, when you ask me how I'm doing, I tell you IRL. Ruby's at work. Saf I think doing an airsoft match at this exact moment. Like airsoft practice maybe. So they're here but they're not here. Yeah, I think it's airsoft practice now that I think about it. Because she wouldn't be here if she was in an airsoft match. But like, yeah. Like, I mean, I've gotten an electrical charge before, but I forgot I didn't unplug it and I was trying to fucking fix it. So I was sticking a fucking screwdriver in there. But I mean, I was sticking it in to fix it and forgot it was fucking plugged in. That I never did actually unplug it like I thought I did. Also, I had the bottom off. Because I wasn't a fucking idiot trying to fix it, you know, have something stuck all the way in. But I was right next to the wires. Because I was dealing with the wires. So I had a screw thing and shoved through the wires. In the hole. On the side. So if it helps to explain my situation, it's because A, I forgot to unplug it. It was still next to the wall. I was just quick fixing it. And B, well, it's not that I forgot to unplug it. The one plug wasn't working, so I assumed the circuit thing was popped. Because the bottom plug didn't work for some reason. But it turns out the bottom plug just fucking died. And the top was somehow fine. Which I don't understand, but I'm not an electrician. I never claimed to be. So I assumed the circuit thing was popped. It also was pretty far out, so it looked popped from where I was. I didn't think that it was in, like, they looked that much different. I didn't think they stuck that much out. That or their circuit popper didn't work. Maybe that's what it was. I think maybe their brake thinger didn't work and the bottom outlet blew. I was also told that it wasn't live. So I was assuming either they flipped the breaker, or the circuit pop thing happened, or something. But I'm not fucking believing anybody anymore when they go, oh, well, it's not live, we'll just unplug it. I'm gonna unplug it. You gotta live with that. I'm not doing that again. I don't wanna change the world. Ah! And so I stuck a screwdriver in the side of the wall of the toaster to fix it. So yeah, I've gotten shocked before because of that thingy. And then I put something in. Screwdriver was fine. But then when I put something else in, there was a second utensil, fork to pull down the wire, I got zapped. And it's because I had a lot of conduction. And it was not off, it was just not on. And so I went, bleh, and it popped. And I mean, that's a lot. So I don't know what the f they were doing to get an electrical charge when they stuck a fork in it. Like, what did you do? Get zapped by the fucking wall and just not realize it? Because, I mean, you'd be fucking dead, so it can't be that. I have no idea what they did. So horribly wrong. But it was something. I guarantee you it had to have been something. It's perfectly fine. Either that or they were talking out their fucking ass. This is probably the most likely case. Because if they had any fucking experience with being electrocuted, they probably wouldn't be here. They didn't seem that bright. Literally peanut butter. Why would you raid somebody if you're a huge streamer doing it for a drop, right? I hate this. Why would you raid somebody who's just fucking chatting? Like, I guarantee you, 90% of people are watching, or like if you got 700, at least 200 of them are watching you for the drop. Well, you might be great, but I mean, I've had 10 people in here in my chat talking at the same time before, and there was no drops. But I'm not as delusional to coax myself into believing that when it is just when I am there and there are drops, that's what it's for. I'm lurking in all the other chats. What the fuck? Alright then, well that's a thing. I would be slightly concerned and maybe I might think twice about getting a job there. I like my dick attached and not twisted by other people. But I mean, I'm not very normal, so I don't know if that's a normal thing to like or not. Maybe if you're a masochist and you're really into the person twisting your fucking dick on you, but hey, keep me out of it. I like my dick. I like my dick straight. I like my sexuality. Oh, technically speaking, my sexuality isn't straight. It's weird as shit, like everything else about me. But that's an entirely different matter. Life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. There's a remix version of this song that's fucking amazing. It's like, I also like the revamp. Alright, well, I'm gonna close the app for now, because I've been AFK for too long. Alright, well. Apparently, people like their dick twisted. And I'm okay with that. Just keep me out of your dick twisting fantasies. So I put up some taxidermied stuff. So I got this taxidermied gorilla. I should probably eat some of this stuff. That's got 8 minutes. Let's go back.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glitter.
Yeah, the tiger's here. I put this here. So I had a lot of it done.
1,700.
Tried the sailback statue, but it's kind of glitched at the moment. If I can fix it, I got rugs. The blue rug is glitched. Live this life. Now I'm sick now. Da da na na na. The life, dead bodies everywhere. Oh, really want me to be a good son. Actually, I haven't played the playlist that I wanted to play for a while though. I don't know. I've up a bunch of shit. I got my level maxed out. I have 2 wives maxed out that haven't died yet. I lost a wife, but it was mostly because I couldn't find her because I went back in and out of the game. So it wasn't like I killed her or anything. And I was just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother to look for her, and I just let her go because she wasn't that important and wasn't high level. She was like 2. She was level 2. I can get anything up to level 2 and with just a little bit of combat. Just run around and kill a couple things around my house. It's not that hard. So like I willingly let her go. Yeah, no. I think the most important thing about it all was her career. I was like, she just had a bunch of meat on her. I vamped up her clothing. I'd have liked to have the scimitar back, but it's whatevs. Because I leveled it, I'll just level the other one. And yeah, so I didn't lose any wives. Let's close this out, let's do this.
1,700 and...
We leveled the house.
1,700 and...
Killed a bunch of world bosses last time. We managed to not die. In circumstances. I got hit. I found a bunch of places. I got hit by like one of the sand reapers, but it was like crazy. It just like flew up all over me. It was amazing, but awful at the same time. You should try it sometime. And it was like super venomous to throw up, and I got fucked up, but I killed it, and then I didn't die, and it was all good. Na 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 na. Your life, dead bodies everywhere. You really want me to be a good person, huh? You're living in a fucking fantasy. I got done, but son of a bitch. Fucking hell, man. Dead bodies everywhere. So I'm getting this built. Look at this, look at this. This is a reinforced steel. It's some heavy shit. Scold me! I'm Nancy Drew and I'm naked. Yay! Alright, so got a bunch of this stuff. We'll put these back in here, I guess, for now. Oh, not that. These back in here. We gotta go eat the heart of a hero, so we're about to be winning. Assuming we live through it. Oh, we should. Because I got it down pat. And I can actually take hits from him now. Oh, you know the wife that I had that was super beefy? Oh god. Jesus Christ. No! You don't reply to that was dice. Don't reply to that it dies. Fucking wow. My fucking mods, I swear. I need professional help, but my mods need something. I don't know what, but something. That face. Oh shit. That's fucked up. Alright, so it's official. My mods are here at the moment. Falling away from me. Falling away from me. I told Jax to let the others know that I'm lurking in all their chats down into the ground, ceiling and sound, baiting me down into the ground. So I built this little thingy here. We had several things made that are pretty cool. We put benches down. Lost our catfish mount thingy. We got this.
Such a
Put
pretty
it down.
tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Got the urn. This actually has 2 candles on it that weren't there before. This has this here. I put that there. I don't think I put anything new on this. I think I'll take the banners down from the top of the house because they're glitching through and it's bugging me. We'll break it down.
Harvest of riches. Very fine.
Get off my house, you fucking weirdo! Only I climb on top of my house. Get off there. Get. Being trampling on my house. Rude as shit, man. Alright, we should put the oil here. Put 10 here. Got the tigers around there.
Yes, yes, the books.
Got these here.
Collected everything else. Better check them again.
We'll put these in here now. Streaming, so sound. Put those in there. No, don't leave us. Don't leave us, Scorcher. No, I sad now. Alright, here we go. That's where that went. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's split this. Oh wait, no. Alright, that's the extra pole, so we'll take this out. Don't leave me!
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
That's okay, left me too. I mean, what? Your mom is coming undone, too long to come undone tonight. Ah. Murder! Murder! That's cool. I'm just joking. Wait, Drac is on? I don't have him open. Oh, different Drac, I see. I had looked to see if he was on, but didn't show him. Draco. Nom 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 nom. Let the diesel hit the floor. Oh. Actually, I'll take this stuff and deal with it. Let the diesel poop in the bed. Let the diesel poop in the bed. Blood and bone. Go bed. Not alone. Oh. Yeah. Alright. I'm going in my Discord chat. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. La 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 la. Exit the floor. Hey, Kev. How's things been? You know if... Yeah. I still have to tell Fam about that. I was pretty thrilled. Well, Fam as in... my mom. I had, My wisdom tooth, mostly, like, most of the cavities there are because they were original cavities. They weren't, like, you know, more than once cavity type things.
It wasn't
But I
supposed to be
had
like this.
those because, you know, like, you have to brush differently than you normally would. You can't just do what you always used to do, which is, like, brush straight backwards. Yeah, and on top of it, like, it doesn't reach that far back, like it used to with the normal wisdom teeth. And so all of my wisdom teeth came in. One of them doesn't have any cavity. Didn't have any cavity. The right one had a cavity. It wasn't like half the tooth, but it was like, I want to say like roughly a quarter. But it's all the bottom, and there's enough of the middle and the like still the bottom, because it's only the part that didn't reach that had the cavity. This is like way back that I got the cavity. Wasn't recent, but it's getting to where the point I wanted the conversation. So, it's all just that half on the top. It's all the outer part. A lot of the sides is still there. A lot of the it's just the middle part of the outer side that got the cavity, and the very very top near the gum. So like the filling fell out. I got hit in the face. You know the doors like Sheffield had that are like metal on the outside and mostly concrete on the inside? I don't know what's on the inside, but it's denser than whatever they fucking normally use. And the outside is like metalish. But you know what kind of door I'm talking about now? Roughly. I mean, I don't... Just a basic concept. It was a thick door. That sounded so bad when you repeated it. But I got hit right on the bottom of the cheekbone, and I didn't get hit. They opened it, well, they had me moving stuff and didn't close it and didn't tell me. So I'm picking up the box, and it was like something heavy. It was a screen of something. I haven't tried the other map. Talking to chat. I haven't tried the other map. Only played this. But, they opened it and it was something heavy, like a big screen box kind of thing. I don't know. It was maybe like I think it was a motor to something now that I think about it. Like a pool pump motor. But not a pool pump motor. It was roughly that kind of shape and heavy, and so like when I'm picking it up and turning around, I use the momentum to like get me going, and I look in, and there's just metal door edge in my face, and I ended up with this black and blue along the side there, and it's bruised, which was, and I remember if it were any worse, I'd have broken my nose, and if I had turned any more, my nose would have broken and I probably would have flattened it like full. That's how much momentum and how heavy the door was. So I think that loosened it, and then when I went to get my filling the next day, or no, get the cleaning the next day, they'd use ultrasonic, and I think that just kind of loosened it up to the point where I fell out. And so they couldn't get me back in. Because at first I didn't know what they were talking about, because it was there the night before. That's all I know. So, when I went to bed, before I went to bed, it was there. So there's the only time I can think of that it would have fallen out without me knowing would have been that ultrasonic vibration that they used to clean. Which is great and all. Unless you have like a really, really weak filling in there. Which again is not usually a big issue, because if it's weak to begin with, then it needs you know, there's not a whole lot you can do, and it's not something they want to not do it for, if that makes sense. Because it's going to fall out if it's that bad. And so they didn't get me in for like 2.5 weeks. Because I didn't know it was, like, I didn't even know that it had a full filling. It was one of the teeth that I wasn't sure if it had a filling or not. 'Cause of how hard it is to feel back there. So I had already been wanting to ask the dentist if he filled it. So when she said there was a hole back there, like a filling fault, I thought she meant like it was cavity that hadn't got filled, because I didn't remember it filling it. I had the other stuff filled. And so, and he doesn't like to look back there, and so he was working on other teeth. He never did check and tell me. And I never did ask him to. So that's probably why he didn't check to tell me, is because I didn't ask him to. But it's just like, it was out for 2.5 weeks, and I just think it was pretty amazing that I managed to not have any real cavity there. Like, it was like, it took him like literally like 30 seconds, and that's with like blowing and everything, to make sure whatever was there. So I mean, I took pretty good care of it in 2.5 weeks to have it fully exposed. But it was hurting. I have overly sensitive teeth, so like my gums or near my teeth could hurt. And I'm not entirely sure, always, if there's a reason for that. You know, like the last time I remember them hurting, there was no reason for it. There was nothing wrong with the teeth. They just didn't, they were just like, ah, and I was like, but why? And they were like, ah. I'm like, okay. I was talking about my teeth just being sensitive. My teeth were like, ah, and I was like, but why? And they were like, ah. This is the back. It was like, I couldn't even tell. Like, I had to. The reason I know they were sensitive was I put my finger on the whole area. It was like top left half, back half. And it was somewhere on the like last 3 teeth of the gums, and I pushed on the gums, I pushed on the teeth, nothing, no reaction. It still hurt, but there was no reaction. Nothing triggered it. So it was 100% just the teeth being bitchy. And so that's what I that's what I meant when I did the whole verbal interaction thing. I like how when you leave in this thing, it spawns stuff back. So like when you hop out and in, it'll spawn, quick spawn the stuff back. But it also is, it's a double whammy, because it can also, if you're near enemies, you don't want to leave, because when you come back, especially if they're dangerous enemies, or if you had a follower, because they stop following you and they just scout the area, which is pretty much just stand there. Same thing as guarding, except they're not guarding. I don't know what the difference is, really. You didn't ask them to stay there, I guess. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but... yeah. I can, hang out later tonight. You should... I guess whenever I stop streaming. I don't really have a time limit or a time. I can aim for something if there's a specific. And I can plan around whatever, because like I don't really have anything on schedule other than the stream. I stream roughly, was it 6-8 hours? So I'm like halfway to almost halfway done. So maybe like 4 hours, if that's down or whatever. I don't mind. I love the thing. Alright. I was wondering, would you be down for figuring out how to cross-platform, make Minecraft cross-platform with me at some point? There's a setting for it. Yeah, so I know it's a specific setting, and I don't know. I think it might be easier to figure out from Xbox and for me, but I know. It should give me the thingy. Why is it not giving me the thingy? It says, eat the heart of a hero. Thingies, yes. Yeah, I figured as much. It says, eat the heart of a hero. This is the only... I've done it before. This is where you're supposed to eat the heart of a hero. But it's not giving it to me. Stop. I went out and back in, took it off the corpse entirely, and then it wouldn't do it. So I just refreshed the challenges. I have multipliers, so I try not to do the commons. But yeah, so I don't want to do it early enough so that I can get a drink. Just to have fun. I haven't managed to buy a drink in a while. Like, cause I don't drink as a regular person. A person that regularly drinks. So like when you ask me how often do you drink, I often find it a trick question. Like, yeah. When I use that phrase, typically I'm talking about alcoholic drinks. Grab a drink. Like, when I come over there. That's how that was implied. But I haven't really gotten anything to drink to, like, just have fun. And I don't want anything hard, so I want to hit the store at some point. For that. Money doesn't love me at the moment. Either. I had to, like, renew a bunch of shit, and then I got irresponsible because of stuff, and then on top of it, I bought a new controller, I bought a bunch of stuff I needed to, and then I went a little nuts, and as long as family doesn't know, it's all good. Because family's what I... Like, I'm not in trouble. It's not something I can't fix. But family gets so touchy about, oh, well, savings, and oh, well, this. And I'm like, you know what? I've been putting stuff into savings. It's almost November. Like, there's that, the actual saving thing that, like, because I never really was putting anything into savings to start with. I didn't do that. I mean, that's my net, and I can transfer back and forth, but, like, 150 every month for no reason to something I don't touch. Like, I get putting a certain amount in to an extent. But to continue putting it in and putting it in and putting it in for no reason, instead of keeping it in this one and that one. Like, I get this, the thing for savings, and I finally got, well, I want to say talked into it, but I was not talked into it. I was kind of, like, bitched into it, if that makes sense. I was fucking done. I was done, and it's just like, you know, and I'm like, don't, it is. But to put 150 in every single month required. Yeah. And so I just... And it's just like, I get the... And that's not the problem with me. The biggest issue is anytime I... about it, they bring up and they go, well, I'm not pushing you into making any choices. I'm like, well, when you bring up the fact that you have to work and I don't... Like, that's not fucking fair. You can't say you didn't push me into it. Because you're, like, making me feel bad about it. And it's not fair that you get this stuff for free. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Not get money and be broke? Like, I do other stuff. It's not like I haven't volunteered in places, because I do, you know, it wasn't like it wasn't working. I couldn't get a job for the longest time, and it would mess with that. And in Florida, so like, with the economy the way it is, I don't want to get a job, have it affect the income, and then get fired, and then not have anything. Like, as long as I had some stability, and then, yeah. Yeah. I have, yeah, I have SSDI now, and I make like what 1,000, like 200, and it was like a 1,000. Now it's like 1,200. It goes up faster than I would get a raise, like hella fast, right? And so let me put it this way. I did a lot of stuff. I had a lot of fun. I bought a lot of things I shouldn't have bought. I spent a lot of money on things I really should not have spent, and it's just like the worst. It's poor decisions I don't regret making. Like, I had fun. It was a fast. I showed off. No, it's just I wanted to have fun for 1 month. And because, like, food stamps wise, I had fun. I wanted to have, at the same time, wanted to double whammy and have fun with my real money for once. So I ended up pulling 500 out of the savings to fuck around with. I have 1,000 something extra in there. I put 150 every month. It's not like it's not going to replenish. I've never touched it before, right? Like, since I started doing it. So, and I think, and I've thought it out in November, right? November's where the savings that I can't touch gets undone. Like, I change that, I open it, I close it out, so that way I can close, because it was made so that I couldn't touch stuff and have the money in there without having to, like, constantly spend all my money, because SSI. And this one I can have, like, somewhere, like, over 5,000 or 8,000, but it's, like, let's put it this way. My mom doesn't make a fortune, but she works, right? And with work, everything up, she couldn't even get the benefits my dad has, the money, and so it's like for the family. So I'm getting, and it's going up, and stuff like that. And so I don't want to get a job to have it go down, so that with it raising, because it was only 1,000, like I'm making 200 more a month now than I was at the start of it all. It's going up. It just keeps going up at the moment. And it hasn't gone down at all, like how much I'm getting a month. And I don't want to lower that, ruin the thing, maybe even whatnot, job-wise. Like, I'm down for volunteering, I'm down for, at this point, I've contributed more to the house than actually getting a job, because I'm, like, rent's cheap, but, like, that gets thrown in my face. That gets thrown in my face. Well, like, anytime that money comes up. And she says, well, I'm not pushing you into anything, or I'm not making you, and I'm just like, well, then why do you bring up, well, you know, rent's only 200, and I do 200 in food stamps. And she goes, and normally 500, and I'm like, I pay the difference if there's no food stamps. Food stamps have gone down. And she does cook, but, like, at the same time, if she didn't cook, and days she doesn't cook, I still take care of myself. Like, it's not whatnot. So it's really like yeah. But I don't like the guilt tripping into it. That pisses me off. It really upsets me. And then you can't, and that's one thing. And I could live with that. But it's when she says she doesn't do this and doesn't do that, and it's just like, you know, and I'm pointing at the bringing the money into it. You can't say that, you know? You can't say that if you're doing this right here. You can't go, well, I'm, you know, not pushing you into decisions. When you sit there and you talk about how much you make, and how much you have to work, and I don't. You can't say that. If that is your response every single time we disagree on a monetary factor about my income and my money choices, right? Like, I get if you make a point, but it's another thing if she tries to play both sides of the cards. When I'm not playing the card game, like, she's playing the I'm not pushing in, and again, I can see her points, I can get that, I can reason. It's when A, she does that, it bothers me, and then B, it really f***ing bothers me. Like, it'd probably be easier to convince me if she didn't do this. Because that's what I get hung up on. I can't stand the whole, like, I can't stand you, like, and this is the most generic way of putting this, so it's universal, so it's not necessarily the same for this circumstance, but you can't victimize somebody and then play the victim because of it. That's not fair. You can't bully someone and act like the victim because of it. Like, you can bully someone and be a victim of them, but you can't bully them and then claim that you're the victim because of it. You can't do that. If I'm going to be the victim, let me have the whatchamacallit, at least the courtesy of being the victim, If I'm going to be victimized, I just want to have the right to be the victim too. And so if you're going to say that I don't do this, or I don't do that, or I don't push you, or I'm not making your decisions for you, but then you sit there and you try and bring that up every time until I finally, and you bring it up and try to convince me, even though, like, I've clearly stated I don't want to yet, or I'll probably do it, but not this month, and then just keep pushing at that point, and you're like, and then you turn around and you're like, I'm not forcing you to make certain choices. Well, if you're doing what the salesman does to Dad, which is keep bringing up the thing while he's trying to walk away until he finally caves in and buys something he didn't want to buy in the beginning. You're doing that same concept, but with what you want me to do. You're pushing me until I give in. You cannot say that you are not forcing me to make choices. Like, technically speaking, you aren't. But at the same time, it's not a card you can...
Grab it with glittering gold.
Yeah. And, like, legally and physically, like, it's impossible for her to force me to make the choice. And she's not giving me ultimatums, but what she's doing is borderline that bad. What? I find it to be offending that, like, we have to, like, when we're fighting and yelling about it at that point, and and it's because I'm trying to say no or trying to stand my ground on what I've decided, and we've gotten to the point of yelling. You can't say you're not trying to force me to do it. That's not fair. That's not fair, because this is escalated to the point where we're yelling because you won't let me make my own decision. That is pretty much trying to force me to do something. Like, we've gotten to the point where we're verbally yelling at each other because you won't just accept it. To me, you can't, like, again, I'm not going to shame her for doing that. I'm going to get upset when you try to act like you're not trying to make me do something. Like, you've tried to you're trying to reason with me is one thing. But trying to reason to me till we become shouting and we have, the same fight, like, once or twice. You can't play that card anymore at that point. You are trying to force me to do something. It's devolved to the point where we're screaming at each other. Because you won't stop bringing it up, and you won't stop trying to push your point, and it's upset me to the point where I've gotten angry. And if I've gotten to that point, you've pushed too far. And again, that's acceptable, but it infuriates me when you try to turn around and say you didn't. You're not making me. Well, if we've gotten to that point, you are trying to make me. You're doing well, you can. You don't have the power to do it, so you're trying to peer pressure me into it. That is, yeah. But you get the gist. I mean, if it's gotten to the point where it can be called that, that's the closest thing you can do at that point to try to forcing me, because you have no power. She doesn't have the legal power to do it for me. So it's gotten to the point where she does that. And that's one thing, and I can handle that. But I cannot stand, and one of my biggest buttons to this day is, you cannot, and I mean, this is putting it in the most basic of terms, in universal. You cannot victimize me, and then act like that means that you're the like an act to the victim because of that scenario, because of that action. You can't steal from me, and then bitch about how I took this from you and you don't have it, because you have it, you stole it from me. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, I don't. It's a hard thing to put into terms. But you can't sit there and do something to me and then act like, you're not. If you're going to force me into doing something, or try to pressure me into doing something, you can't, at least let me have the liberty of the right to say that you are doing that. That's all I ask for. Like, I can do the back and forth, but I don't like being told that you're not when we're arguing about it because you have. Like, the whole reason the circumstance is there, and it really frustrates me. And so, like, then and we've gotten that far, but she makes the same mistake with everything, down to my room. Like, the reason I wouldn't let her in my room, because I'm obviously not thrilled about my situations, so I'm not thrilled about a lot of the money situations I end up being. I'm not thrilled about, when I have problems cleaning my room, but I don't need, even if I'm trying and I'm doing stuff, the first thing you notice is negative. If I did all of this work, and you've noticed it, lead with the work, then mention the criticism. In the best scenario, have that. And she makes that same mistake with everything.
1,700 and...
Yeah. Yeah. And when I've said no, I said I don't want to do that. And it would be that, and I get what you're saying, but my problem lies when it becomes, it's not the first time she's made a mistake like this. She used to not let us walk away, try to bring up and force the subject, and it wasn't until, like, after they were divorced, years and years later, that she realized what she was doing. And that she, that's not something that'll get through to us. You can't do that and have a good outcome. And it's just like, if you've made that mistake with that, then you've made that mistake everywhere, like, yeah, you've learned. But when you make that same mistake about every other thing, with not just me, but my dad too, I feel like you can't have the benefit of it being a one-time thing. Because it's everything from not letting us walk away to trying to, and it's just like, I get that's how she functions. I get she's not trying to be mean, but it pisses me off. And so I don't tell her about things. I don't go to her about things, even though she'd be the first person if I were in trouble. But, and in dire straits. But it's also the reason why I don't go to her if I'm not in trouble. And if I've made a reckless choice, I don't even tell her. I try and make it so that she doesn't notice about it. Because I can fix the situation, or I can put things back the way they were in short enough time without her ever knowing. And so I don't need to hear about it for hours. Yeah. She does. I want me to be more financially, and as much as I dislike wanting to agree with her. Late 60s. My grandma's 96, 7. Yeah. I hear, and it's not, and again, it's not like I don't hear her points. It's I don't like being force fed them, and then her acting like she isn't. I don't disagree with her on a lot of stuff. I I think it through when I make that, like the choice that I made. It's the food stamps month. It's November, so I'm going to have $5,000, and I'm going to put most of it into the thing. And I was going to spend it on like a whole new PC, but I think I'll get a basic, like a gaming PC. And so I thought all of this through. So like it's $500 worth of damage to something I agreed on, and it was when it was implemented that I disagreed. And so like I thought it through. I thought of the repair, and so I'm just gonna buy, instead of getting a full-on gaming computer like to game with, I'm just going to buy a pre-made one that's kind of like better than a normal computer, but not like the wonderful. Yeah. All right. And that's fine. But I'm not gonna like put a ton of money into it like I was. I got most of the other stuff that I wanted. Well, I want to put at least, so like, I don't know. I guess my budget is reasonable, but less than 2,500. I think maybe. I don't know. I have no idea what the price range is.
1,700
Yeah, that's fine, and that's why I said, like, that's why I led with my cap. Because I have, like, roughly 5,000 in. I'd like to get, if I'm going to spend the money, but I want to save, the reason why that was my number is because I want to be reasonable. I have no idea about prices, and at the same time, I want to put half of what it is into my savings. So the grand total is 5,000, so I just half that. If that makes sense. Yeah, the thing that I'm getting in November. So I'm getting roughly 5,000. Then whatever's not gonna get spent goes into savings. But like, well, that's fine. I have a new desk chair, and I looked into gaming chairs and stuff. I already covered that. I already got it put together. I already got a new TV thing, but that was a whole different scenario. I could get a computer table, which probably wouldn't be that much compared to the computer, and I can spend up to 2,500, and whatever doesn't get spent goes into savings. But like, that's why I made that poor decision. That's why I decided to go nuts, get a bunch of stuff, spend $500 extra, and because in November, which is like literally around the corner, everything's gonna be set. I'm gonna get the computer. I'm not gonna spend on a bunch of the other stuff that I wanted.
But we can always add more to the pile.
Well, and again, I can kind of, during just this year alone, I mean, I can do that. Again, I get the income. So this is like separate from my income. So I can plan for that on my base income, if that makes sense. So I don't spend anything around the year of Christmas or whatever, like on myself, and I just spend all of my excess money on that stuff, if that makes sense. And so that's not even part of the equation for me. But instead of spending a bunch of it like...
The books are balanced. Some collected, everything.
Yeah.
Better check them again.
2,500. And I mean, I could... Yeah. And I mean, again, that 2,500 is flexible. It's just... It's my midline max. And again, it's adjustable. I can work with it. But I'm aiming to put half of it in. It's fine. I don't have a lowest. I just want to spend
And fine harvest of riches.
Alright, there we go. It is overkill, but that's just and I want to so I don't mind getting a big monitor, but I don't want like a surround setup. I just want a computer I can game on. I don't mind, and 2,500, I mean, at the end of it all, if I wanted to get a streaming mic to try out and stuff like that, then, you know, the extra can go towards that if I still have stuff. But I'm putting half into savings, so 2,500, 1,000, 1,000, 2,500. Those are your flat numbers. I play first-person shooters, 2 retro games, and I'm planning on... I don't plan on using a camera. If I do, I plan on doing a PNG. Yeah. I know what you were talking about. I was putting my pit out there. No, I like basic crop trimming. I play what? I play all around. I play everything. I don't play battle royales. I fucking hate those. And I don't plan to play keyboard and mouse. I will never play keyboard and mouse. I can't do it. Nope. I've already tried. I don't. Well, I can play it on. I can play Spider-Man keyboard and mouse and stuff like that. But when it comes to like shooters and fast-paced gaming, I can't. Like I've done basic Spider-Man to that and stuff like that. But I mean, again, we're working with only stuff. I haven't played computer games in ever. But you can do most stuff with a controller.
Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected,
And I know it's a
everything
thing.
adds up.
So
Better check them again.
yeah. Yeah, and I mean I don't even I want to stream. It's not even like a need for me, more so like it's an aim. If that makes sense.
1,700 and rat.
Yeah, I figured that much. But I'd like to take care of as much from the... Yeah. That'd be fucking amazing. But let's be real, then you wouldn't be able to replace it. And they're never gonna... And they're never gonna go for that. They're never gonna aim for... It... I mean, I'm good with an okay amount. I can move stuff around in my room. I can move this bookshelf and that bookshelf and have pretty much most of my wall, like 3/4 of my wall. Oh, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll get a computer table based around it if I have to. Yeah, let's not have a bookshelf, please. No bookshelves. I don't need a bookshelf monitor. No, if... I don't... I mean... It's whatever you think. I don't care one way or the other. And I have zero experience in... The last computer I took apart, modified, and did all that was to a major extent, like building it completely wise internally, was a fucking DOS. I combined a DOS with a fucking Windows back in the day. It functioned as two computers. Yeah, I looked at it. I don't know if mine would be a huge hit or stuff like that. Like, it took me forever to get the RP going. It was only 3 people. Like, everyone seems to be busy with stuff. I'm down, but like, I didn't want to say anything unless other people say stuff. Like, I figured I was down. I got... Yeah. I'm down. I just haven't had time to catch up on my Discord stuff. I have a thought. So is this baseline? What edition is this? Alright. I'm not as familiar. I don't... Is that the one with the fighter has... Like, the chain fighter I made? I want to be a fighter. But I can be whatever. I don't care. I don't want to be a druid because I've played druid too much. I don't have a scheme, but if I had to pick like color combos and stuff, I like neon green, and I like bright colors with black or dark colors. I like that like kind of glow, but not but I'm good with like black and red. I'm good with green. I'm actually, if I had to pick a decisive color combination, a neon green with a neon red. Not like just basic crimson red, but and I don't know what you mean when you say neon, but I like bright All right. So I like to combine things with black. I like green and I like red. But if you look at my Discord color scheme, I've been combining red and green a lot. So that kind of thing. If that makes sense. Like the basic bright green and the basic bright red. I like that, and I like stuff mixed with black. And aside from that, it's flexible. But those are my hard lean-tos. I feel like my biggest problem with this whole figuring out is my flexibility is too flexible. I think that's our biggest problem. Yeah, so I'll narrow it down. Like, it took me a bit to figure out the numbers, because, I mean, I'm ballparking it. I'd have to, like, I could come at you with better digits when November hits, if that makes sense. I haven't, or when I look at papers. This is all, like, off the top of my head type stuff. I don't know exactly if it's 5,000, but I know I'm willing to do up to 2,500. Because I know there's definitely that number in there. And I know whatever doesn't get spent is going into savings, but you don't really need to know that. And I guess when it boils down to every additional stuff, I'm willing to spend up to 3,000. Like, you know, everything down to the computer table stuff. Yeah. Desk, I want to base. I don't have much experience, but
we can always add more to the pile.
all right, I can do that, and then everything else go to like, because I want to. What is it? I want to try a mic that's not strapped to your head. Well, I have no experience. I figured something basic, something that'll last, and something that's decent, but not something that's super high quality and I have to work with. Yo. Something that works. I guess. Yeah. Nothing fancy. And again, because I'm just trying it out for the first time. But I've been suggested it, I've been recommended it, and I think it's cool. I don't want to try it with my console, so it would be with the PC, so that's why. And I'm just kind of down for that. I don't need a I don't need a cam. I think I'll get one eventually for like video calls, but that's not even related. Yeah. Again, my webcam wouldn't be for streaming. If I did streaming, I'd want to figure out how to work up a PNG. So I need something that can rig up to a basic PNG. I'm not going to do all that, hook me up and be able to... No. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not looking to become a full-on VTuber. I don't know what's required of a PNG, but I just need the kind of workings and stuff to be able to do a border, do a background, basic stuff like that. And have to be the second I get the computer. It could be something I could save for. But compatibility wise. Also, if and when you come back from your excursions, I can put time in my schedule, no problem. I move stuff around, and I've learned to do a lot of stuff last minute. So,
A fine harvest of riches.
yeah. Yeah. Later on today, before I come over, I can pull out, I can look at my bank records, pull out the most recent one, fold it up into an envelope, whatever, and bring it over. So it shows what's in there. I'd just be like roughly half of whatever that is. And if it's less than 5,000, it's up to 3,000. But that way we have like solid numbers by the time when I come over. I'm just trying to be proactive about it.
1,700 and
I heard somebody the other day, they were really f***ing drunk, and they referred to themselves as an addict, and I'm like, I didn't think you did drugs, and they're like, I've become addicted to weed, and I'm like, that's like me becoming addicted to music. Shut the fuck up. He wasn't addicted. You could tell.
yes, yes. The
If that
books
makes sense.
are balanced.
He
Some
was just
collected,
being wasted.
Everything adds up.
He was
Better
talking
check
like
the
he had a serious problem. He doesn't smoke every day. Oh,
fine harvest.
yeah. Well, oh, he was so f***ing wasted. He mixed up the concept between actual addiction and being so enthusiastic and loving to do something so much that it's basically a hardcore hobby, even if it doesn't fall in the lines of hobby. Yeah. Well, he wasn't even dependent. Like I was more addicted to. I'm more addicted to caffeine now than he was to weed. And I can stop any day. Like I do go on. I stop, but I mean I'm far more addicted to caffeine at this point in time than he is to weed. He just started doing it for a lot, but then at the same time he turns around and stops. So like he does a bunch of it. He basically, it's me with alcohol. Like I'll do a lot of alcohol for a short period of time and then not touch it forever. That's him. That he was saying that he was addicted when that's all it was. He was at that point where he was just doing it a lot. It's been weird. I was like, bro, you just stop. Calm down. You're fine. But yeah. Like, he hasn't touched... Like, this was like half a month ago. He hasn't touched it since. And I get that's not necessarily... Doesn't always mean that you're not addicted, because I was addicted to caffeine and didn't know it. I thought I was just really depressed when the f***ing goddamn lashback hit. But it was withdrawn. I just didn't fucking know it. But I was like hardcore to caffeine back then. And it took me. It was like years later I figured that out. Because somebody pointed out, they were like, I just thought, I was sleeping all the time. I had migraines, because, like, I have stress migraines, so, like, and whatnot. And they were like, you know, you just described withdraw to a T, and I was like, wait, I was withdrawing? And I'm sitting there, my friend goes, you're the only person I've ever known to have their first withdraw on something that wasn't, like, medicated, and have easy access to it, and not fucking know, like, you were withdrawing, and just power through it with absolute oblivion, or oblivious, being absolutely oblivious. And I was like, what? I just didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know that was, like, cause I grew up with depression. How was I supposed to know it was different because of this? This was like a typical day occurrence for me. It was just more extreme than normal. They're like, depression caused by the lack of a substance is known as withdrawal. And I was like, okay.
1,700 and... 1,000.
But I had no idea because... So I know you can... It's not impossible not to know. I'm just a special case, though. I'm a special kind of... oh, one of my new pet phrases. I'm a special kind of failure. I could do shit perfectly, but I fail at the most abstractly unique things. Wouldn't you agree? Nobody can hear you but me. For some reason Xbox won't transfer Discord calls. Even if I want, I can't figure it out. And nobody I know knows how. Everyone thinks it's not possible. So, don't worry about that. And if I haven't said anything, then I'm obviously fine with it. I am a special kind of failure. Rob seems oddly enthusiastic about something. Maybe not in the most positive. He's livid. And see, like, I listen to my mom, and I mean, I get, because, like, she helps me with finances. There's a reason she's the person I go to for stuff like that. She's good at it. I just don't always agree. I don't always want to do things right away. And I get being pressured into stuff, and there's a reason she does it. The thing I can't stand, and the one thing I don't agree with, is that she plays it off like she's not. You can't do that with me. Like, I'm okay if she is, and I'm okay if it's even if it's admitted, that's whatever. But to me, you can't act like it's not with me when you do something. That you know, like, I'm not mad that she pressures me, and I don't like it, but I get how asking her to stop would be more harmful to me than good. And I can cope with it. I don't like how she claims she's not. Because that means that she can never meet me halfway if she doesn't even realize. If that makes sense. You can't meet me halfway if you don't even know or don't even believe you're doing it. It's denial. Yo, Rag, what up? Yeah, it pops up for me. This is nice. Hey, Rag. We're doing great. We're talking about, we're conversing about me getting PC like in November, probably. Well, working on getting one in November. For gaming and stuff. But yeah, it's great. I'm so happy I can eat again, but I've been eating at the left side of my mouth out of habit, and it throws me off so bad. So I'll start doing it and realize I'm doing it right away. But then I'll turn around and do it the next bite. And we're having talks about family. Which Rob seems oddly... Yeah. That and just every end. I was gonna say which Rob is also, which is Kev's fiance. Kev, you're gonna love this analogy. I'm going to just throw Noodle at wall just because. Kev's gay. His fiance's also gay. Just. You're gay. Your fiance's a guy. Put everything out there, just so that people don't have to work that part out for themselves. But yeah, no, I decided to phrase it in a way that you think was amusing by saying, I'm just gonna throw the noodle at the wall. Well, you'd make it euphemistic if it wasn't. So. You love you a good dick more than you like a euphemism, let's be honest. I'm sorry, I'm making everything weird. Sorry, not sorry, Reese's. That's how I do. Yeah. So Rag, what's up? You're playing League? I didn't know you played League. I thought that was Rob. I might not remember properly. Oh. That's why I thought I remembered Rob playing League in your house before Rob actually was in your house. Okay, now everything makes sense. I was sitting there trying to figure out why I have memories of someone playing League who wasn't flipping out in your house, but I assumed it was Rob because I forgot that you played League. It's been forever. None of guilt, no feeling bad. Yeah, cause you're the one who like. What? Eesh. I still have my clear Game Boy. Not saying it works, but it's downstairs. It probably doesn't work, to be honest. That was Rag. I don't even need to look. I don't even need to remember what that is. That was Rag. Like, I can just identify. If you just name what, I couldn't tell you when, but I can tell you who. If you said, somebody in your Discord posted a meme of a really big burrito recently, I could have told you that was Rag. If it was of a possum, it was probably, and possum stuff, it was probably a Zoha or me. And if it wasn't, it was a reposted something that a Zoha or me posted in a different chat. So whoever got it probably just Alright, that one I would have to look. Because there are several people who could have done that shit. Including me. And when it wasn't me, was it Ruby? Or Zoha? Look for me. It might have been Ruby. Yee! My guess is a Ruby or a Zoha. If it's about penises, it's probably an NSFW. I like things to stay remotely on topic. I really don't give a shit. So like NSFW Monster Girl Encyclopedia, which I need to my Ruby got too consumed. I don't think she realizes it's her turn.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Oh, wait. How did Kev think somebody? Okay, this tells me Kev did it and didn't realize he did it. Oh, okay, well then I can't tell you because I don't know your private messengers. And if it was somebody sending you something, it definitely wasn't Ruby. Because I'm pretty sure you don't talk to Ruby. I can't say for fact, but I'm almost positive. Ruby doesn't talk to a whole lot of people in private. So I usually know about most of them. And if it's a I haven't been away per se, but I have not been on Discord like effectively for several. If that makes sense. Dead. I need to figure out where winning. Yeah, but I have a lot of Discords I'm in, so I only actively look at stuff every so often. Chatting and Chillin' has a text channel. It has a text channel. I need to learn Discord a little better. I heard Kevin laugh. Now I'm very fucking curious. Alright, I click on chat and chillin'. What if? Oh shit! They added text channel to shit. Oh my god. I seen that. That's fucking fucked up. You can post whatever you want. I don't give a shit. Most people, and if people don't care, they don't have to look. But like, you can't look at boobs and then be offended when dick pops up. Like, if that makes sense. Like, from any aspect. Like, if you're in a bedroom, that's one thing, and you're gay. But like, you get what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah. And if you could post, so for me, you could post whatever. Nobody can complain about it. They don't have to look. I don't know. I know there's a lot of them that are fucking weird. Like, as Zoha and Zebra will post weird fucking shit. And I'm sitting there going, guys, why? You guys are straight. Why are you doing this? but I have a lot of people who post like they're fucking gay. I swear. Like, there's a lot of people in my server guaranteed that post like they're gay. No offense, anybody, but... Like, another good example, a lot of the people I know, like, they're not super into dick or whatever, but they can handle seeing one if it's not being showed to them by somebody else. If that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, that too, that's fine, whatever. That works. I don't know what I'm saying. But, let me put it this way. I had moved on from that bit entirely. But for me, like, I was on about your stuff, and you going, a lot of people in my chat are gay. And I can think of several that will post fucking stupid shit. And I'm sitting there going, why do you guys post this? You guys are straight. Why are you doing this? Like, you know, like a gay, like a straight person posting something that really makes you think they're gay. What? Oh, I mean, that works. But, like, there's... I mean, I guess the best... Oh, I think he disconnected or something. Or had to go somewhere. Whatever. Either that or he got really uncomfortable with shifting. Yeah, he's back! Too much TikTok for your, Yo, the one side of this conversation that Fing Chat can hear is probably just going, what? Imagine, because my stream can only hear my version of my side of the conversation. Can you imagine this? They're going, why? Like, I know you say a lot of weird shit for a lot of reasons, at a lot of times, but what the f is your problem at this moment in time? What is wrong? Why? Why, Wolf? Shit happens. And this shit just happens to be a dick. At the moment. But like, this is moving very non-TOS, and I'm very happy that I'm the only side of this conversation, but at the same time, I have that bit right there where I'm like, you know, it's kind of weird, but it's funny. Cause can you imagine just my side, only hearing my side of this conversation? Kev. It's so fucked. I just think it's especially funny now that it's about that. And I'm not the only one. In a lot of aspects, I don't even mean that in any particular way. I'm just not the only one. I find it weird that this is the song I'm listening to. It's just Puddle of Mudd stuff. Puddle of Mudd and whatnot, and all this stuff is pretty much just the kind of stuff that I listen to after the breakup with Heather Kev. I just find it funny that that's the side that's the section of track I'm on. It's like that stuff. You feel sorry about who? Red is here? Oh shit! Hi, Red! We still give him shit for that. Somebody called him a waffle once, and I love how everyone picks on him. I mean, I didn't change too much. I call you Flawless in Red, and then sometimes when I call you Red Flawless, or Flawless, I call you just Flawless Waffle. So I just tack it on the end of shit. Red. Red. Oh shit, he's muted. Red, you're muted. Oh, hi. How are you? I should have, if this wasn't one of my scheduled streams, I would call this stream the Hanging with the Voices in My Head. Yeah, we're on a very weird topic at the moment. Like, and this is weird. Alright, if you want to avoid offending someone, I wouldn't worry about whether it's a dick or a boob. I have one thing that you need to not post. Don't post memes or sexual pictures about Aqua from Konosuba. Just don't do it. You'll upset one of the bots. I don't know why. They hate Konosuba, and they hate Aqua is the source of that hate. And somebody has gotten removed because they wouldn't stop posting after they were told that triggers. They got removed for posting Aqua memes. I think they're not quite as triggered when it comes to NSFW. I think it's just don't post Aqua memes. Like, just about Aqua. Aqua from Konosuba, or whatever. She hates that character specifically. And so just don't post only Aqua mods. Or memes. Like, you can post mixed stuff, you can post memes that use her, but if it's about her, and about Konosuba, and it's more than once, she'll get irritated. She hates Aqua with an unreasonable passion. For someone who doesn't know much about Konosuba, she's oddly triggered by it. I'm triggered by darkness, to be perfectly honest. I think Aqua's kind of funny but stupid, and I think she's a negative character. I don't see her as bringing anything positive to Kazuma's life. But it was the court episode afterwards, the end result of the court episode that did it for me. I couldn't do that. I couldn't watch it anymore after that. That upset me. The show it wasn't great either. I just didn't have a reason not to watch it until they were like, when it ended with darkness being given to somebody and all kinds of things implied, and them actually being things that other characters were worried about, not just her fantasies. When that solidity of reality, like it becoming from a twisted mental fantasy to that jump from that to real, I couldn't do it anymore. And it was clear that it was going in that direction. I would have to skip the episodes if I went back to it. For me. I don't like that kind of stuff. I have very few triggers when it comes to animes, but they're very core specific. I can't stand when a show does full loop. Like, a good example is, either you ever seen Tokyo Revengers? It's about a guy who, the girl he liked when he was younger got hit in a she got killed in a gang fight, and he dies later on that day, and he goes back in time exactly 2 years, and so he spends all of it about trying to get her to not die. And so then when he does fast forward, he gets triggered. So whenever he fast forward, when he fast back, It's not at the same point in time. It's 2 years to the moment he gets transported back. So if a month or 2 months go by without him being transported back, it's 2 months after the last time he was there. And so the him and he's acting as the him now, as opposed to when he goes forward, the time skipped is the him that was back then. So he's repairing part of his life to an extent. It was very reasonable until he got it to the point where when he went back, they were both together, nothing happened, he fixed everything, right? And then for some entirely different reason, she gets killed again. And he has to go fix something because another member, like the person who was the problem, is gone. And so then, this is like halfway through the second season. So they fixed everything, and then somebody else is now the source of the problem, and she's being targeted in the present. And he has to go back to change whatever because they're being targeted. And that to me just seemed like too much of a full circle. Like, you could have started the first episode there and led with that, and it wouldn't have been as that weird. And to me, I can't do that. When I can't spend 1.5 seasons and then have you pull such a full circle that it's almost like you could have led with that in the first episode and just kind of like filled us in the beginning for the first or second episode and then just started from there. To me, I don't want that halfway through the second season. You can't do that to me. I don't like it. And you can't make... I'm sorry. But it just... Oh, When They Cry? Is that the one where there's a bunch of creatures and the dolls are like... they don't feel or have any self-preservation? No. Is that on Crunchyroll? I don't do Hulu, and the only other thing, but yeah, if it's on Crunchyroll, you can send it to me, and I'll watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, well, you'd have to look it up, or I'd have to look it up, and you could send it to me, and I could try to look it up on Crunchyroll. But if it's not on Crunchyroll, I can't watch it. Because I'd have to, I could buy it. Come back here, baby gator! I'm kidnapping babies, don't mind me, hold on. Get back here! Get back here! I stole a baby. No, okay. Get over here, I'm trying to steal you. You get over here, baby. Baby, yeah, okay. Alright, that I can do. I can't do a full thing and then come back to the starting point. That's like halfway through the second season. I like that whole starting in the middle of something and working your way and then working your way forward. That's cool. Other stuff like that is cool. Like, I'm cool with stuff like that. But you can't full freaking circle me halfway through the second season after you just got to the changing point and it's the exact same thing. That pisses me off so bad. Like, I can't. And when you make too much of an illogical jump, a good example of this is Devilman, second to last episode. 3 out of like the 5 people betrayed their friends. Like, they had no real reason other than things were bad. There was no real reason for that change of heart, but 3. And they not only helped kill their friends, but they... And this is like the Netflix one. There's a bunch of... This is like the Netflix one. Crybaby. And not only that, but they killed their friends, they stuck their heads on pikes, and they were parading them around with smiling faces. And I can see that if it was one person. Yeah, well, because they were assisting a devil or whatever. But they were their friends, like 30 minutes ago. They already knew about them being, like, assisting devils. They didn't, and it's just nobody stopped and reasoned with them. They just kind of lost their shit, and now we're helping the people murder their friends because there was a big situation. I mean, they might have lost 1 or 2 people on their way out, and they killed the love interest, which was like the entire driving force to anything he does. Which I get but having 3 people, and I get if one person turned and did all that, But getting all 3 people to do that just, it didn't make any sense. It didn't fit. It didn't feel like plot, and it was a lot of people going like the maximum level of crazy, kind of like you just kind of insane. It begs a certain amount of insanity that can't be like you can't affect 3 people at the same time in the same situation about that with that level of instant crazy. It doesn't work. It doesn't feel, and doesn't settle. Nope. Just for no reason. There was no argument based anything either. They just kind of mob mentality kind of changed mid thing. And then murdered their friends. And it's just like that much of the group. It was like over half the group. It's all like, I can't remember too much of the specifics, but over half of the group. That's too much. That is too many people to do that at once. 1 or 2 in a large group. But to have over half the group inside, like and again, it wasn't so much that it was they were going to lose in the first place. It was that they were already in the house that they were hiding in, under the locked doors. Like, they were literal, like, backstab kind of thing. Close enough to backstab type trait on them. And so, like, they didn't even have direct contact with the thing. They just got overwhelmed and they just turned and murdered they were the ones who murdered their friends. It wasn't like one of their friends got murdered or whatever and they just kind of turned. No, it was like, it wasn't even that they were doing it for self-preservation, which I could see again. Because they wouldn't have that expression. They wouldn't get coaxed into it. Like, I get mob insanity. That makes sense. Mob insanity for 3 people at once against their friends, a little bit, you know, doesn't quite add up. And it was so much of a betrayal and so out of character and so out of concept and so didn't make sense that it hurt knowing that that's how they died. It would be one thing if, like, I don't know, you could have lost even, like, you could have lost all of them could have gotten murdered but one, and I would have been more okay with that. Like, it wasn't their deaths that really got me, it was how their deaths got me. I'm just like, no. I'm not okay with this. Never. This is not cool, man. It's just, like, you don't... And it was like a kick to the fucking nuts in terms of watching the show. It just really was unpleasant. Especially when there's only 1 episode left. They pulled this stunt in the episode before the last fight. The last episode was just a big fight. So I couldn't watch that fight and be, like, happy after seeing what I saw. Like, there was no reason for it. Like, you could have just had the bad guys swoop in and murder everybody. It would have the same kind of effect, you know? It would have had the same level, and it just doesn't make sense that they did it that way in any way, shape, or form, and it just upsets me to a thing. I want to full pardon them into a blender. Whoever did that, they ruined it for me. They applied the change in, like, the one way that you could have pissed me off with. It's just not okay, man. I just don't like it. It was not acceptable. I was mad. I'm still mad about it. Not as mad as I used to be. But I'm still upset about it. Just even thinking back on it now, it just upsets me that they did that kind of... And it's just like, they were trying to put, like... There's a lot of ways that could have been implemented, and they picked, like, the one that offended me. The one way that could have offended me. It just seems a little excessive. Like, I get what happened and why, but it's like... And I've watched Devilman stuff, so I know, yeah, all that stuff happens. You killed the love interest, he has a new love interest. Like, I watched Spider-Man, I know, it's not like I can't handle that kind of shit. They killed, like, his girlfriend or whatever, and a lot of them, and I can handle that. It's when, it's the how, and I feel like I have to force feed the people who I'm trying to explain this to half the time, because they don't seem to understand that it's the how that bothers me. Like, yeah, when I get into that mode, I'm angry. So, I get on a tangent. Oh yeah, group suicide would have fit the scenario. I wouldn't even have been mad about that. This I'm mad about. If we're gonna die, I'd rather kill myself and blow everyone up with me. If they killed their friends by suicide bombing because they were all gonna die anyway, I could see that too. That'd be fine. Being happy and having a glee on your face when you were like close friends and would go down the drain to help you and stuff like that, and then now it's all of a sudden it's a whole different ball game? No. Unacceptable. Nuh-uh. No. Bad. Just unacceptable, man. I'm not okay with this. Alright, well, I've done this whole traverse thing in a lot of ways, but I have not tried to straight climb the mountain to avoid the things I don't want to deal with. So we're going to try this time, because the wife is squishy as fuck. Oh shit! Scared the fuck out of me again. These things always get me. They hide under the dirt, and when I forget that I'm in an area with them, it always startles me. When I remember that they're in the area, I always see them. They're rock noses, so they're giant rock things that... What? Oh, hi Red. I forgot. Poor Red sitting here like, I can't, why am I even here? This is like, you asked me to be here, and then why am I even here? Gives Red a waffle, just... Oh, I wanted to pick something that was more genuine that you would like, but because who said it and what would feel like it offended you. And so yeah, I said waffle because I feel like you'd want a waffle. And you would take a waffle. And then you would realize why I thought of the waffle and be like, fuck you. I'm a bad person. Red, want a waffle? Red puts the waffle in his mouth. Cannibal! I can't believe I wouldn't have I can't believe I convinced Saf that you were a gay waffle. That was kind of funny. For a bit. Even if it was like for a very short period of time. And I would not have told her you were gay if she didn't ask that. Like, I feel a little bit guilty, but not because they're not so much that I regret it entirely, because she did ask that question. It wasn't me who brought that into the ballpark. I just hit the ball that was thrown to me. You know, and I just hit it in a very peculiar direction. That's Kev's forte. I didn't quite hear what you said, so I just led with that's Kev. Oh shit! I got to where I was going. I might actually get the thing. I don't know. If it's thrown at me, maybe. Only since it was quote-unquote thrown at me. Oh, I'm in a special spot. Haha, I finally found it. So, I got over to the Highlands without having to go through all the bullshit stuff. And we're gonna fight a boar for the first time. So, I'm going to be a little preoccupied. Give me a sec. Oh shit! It's got a skull. Oh shit, it's already dead. Haha, I win. I killed it. I quick killed it. It doesn't give me anything special. It's just, what is this? Tusks, normal fur, normal whatchamacallit meat. I'm a little disappointed now. Alright, so I guess these flowers aren't mineable. The berries I've been looking for! I can do my brewing test. This is the whole reason I'm here, is for these berries. And I can now I can bring these berries back and produce them by myself. Well, you gotta get high off your berries somehow. I mean, I didn't say that. Look, it's not my fault she likes my berry. I mean, I didn't say that either. It's not fault he likes my berry. I didn't say that! Ignore me at the moment. I am digging my own hole. Red, are you okay over there? If it does not say 33, like 127 miles to China still left to go, then it is not deep enough. Now you might think that's a long way to still have to go to China, but we're talking through the planet here, people. That's a long way. That's a very short way. That means I already passed the core. I love how this whole topic came up right as the song theme has "My Little Baby's a Sex Machine." My little baby, something wanted. My little baby's a sex machine. And that's what's playing as we started this conversation. This is fucked. I love it. If I lose this wife, I'm not gonna be that upset about it. I say wife. I feel like I'm married to every follower I kidnap and break. Look, it's not. I'm not a bad person. It's just the initiation process. Baby piggies! Come here, little boy, baby. I need to kidnap you. I need to kidnap you! I killed your parent, now I'm gonna steal you. You're... One of my wife's names, and we're just gonna go with that, is baby, baby stealer. Not enough space in inventory. Why did she have a arrow in the first place? I will make enough space. You put that baby in her carriage. What do you mean there's not enough space? What? Oh, I see. There is a lot of... What? Red is not a bird. Red is not a bird. You can't convince me otherwise. That is one thing. What is one trailer... I don't see the red being a bird concept. Red, I'm not even trying to kiss up. I just don't fucking see it. For better or worse. You could tell me you're a bird. Like, you could tell me you're a bird and want me to believe you're a bird. And I'll take one look at your guy and go, yeah, no, you're not a fucking bird, Red. And I know that's not something you say because you're not a bird. But... I cannot agree with you being a bird, and I am sorry, and you're welcome all at once. Red is not a bird, people. Open your eyeballs, just a little bit. Alright, I had to drop one of the boar, babe. I mean, that's half of fucking America for you. That's not saying a whole lot. How many birds are there now? Like, you can't... Red. Am I wrong, or is that like half of America? If what make red, if what makes a bird, all right. So not having a bird brain doesn't, or having a bird brain doesn't make you a bird, right? That's the question. Okay, because I was gonna say that would classify half of America as birds. Half of America would be birds. No, they did not. Reptiles did. Reptiles came from birds that had eggs. Mammals don't lay eggs. Hold on, I need to stop my music for this shit. Alright, now you can speak. No, just say it again once. Mammals came from that. He's typing it out. I can tell now. AIDS? AIDS? Did I catch that? Alright, look. I don't know what you believe AIDS are, but I assure you it is not something that changes your form of evolution. And I'm sorry, I feel like the person who tried to tell you Santa Claus isn't real, but on the contrary, I have well, some other guy said that the government puts chips in our food and it makes it work in our brains. And I'm sitting there going, even if that was true, do you understand how computer chips work? Because they don't work like that. Like, people say all kinds of shit. Doesn't mean it has to have any kind of form of sensuality. It doesn't. Exactly. Like there's so many people who go, the government put chips and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, do you know that chips have to be attached to something to work, right? So if you know this, then how it is a, it's just like, I feel like it. Okay, sum it up. What you're mentioning and the person, it sounds like it borders the conspiracy theory topic. Like, whoever you. Well, I mean, that wasn't very. What astonishes me is how you didn't put that together. Like, AIDS. I label anything that doesn't add up to basic reality and how whatever it is brought into it works. When you throw random item in and go, you know what? The reason birds can fly is because chimpanzees exist. And just like, do you not understand how existence of chimpanzees affects the world? Because, I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Chimpanzees can climb trees because they evolved from birds which lay eggs. What? Don't leave, Red. I missed you. I finally got to talk. Okay, well, you can go. It's all good. I'm not gonna pretend. That is the only. Okay, that is the most sound thing that I've heard. That is why he's a burb. It's because he's red, but he's not red. I have been told he is not red, but he is not a burb. He fucking laughed. Yeah, and she just leaves. I love it. The best exit. The best exit, man. Just that random noises and leaving. No, wait, did you remove him? Kev, wait, come back! I'm losing all my friends. I have no... That was rhetorical. You can't kick him. I know how my own Discord works. You couldn't kick him if it was possible to kick him. Don't kick him in the butt. Kick him in the shin, it's funnier. Then you get to watch him hop around. It's like, it's a twofer. Like a gopher, except, with fun instead of teeth.
Pick the wrong kind.
Well, I prefer my foot not be stuck in anybody's ass. When you say, oh, well, it's not stuck there, then you don't know how feet and butts work. That is along the line of conspiracy theory again. We are bordering that topic again. I guess you could say that means we're rimming the topic. I just remembered again that chat can only hear my side of the fucking conversation. After I said that, that is the first thing that comes to mind is, shit, chat can only hear me, can't they? That was the only thing that went through my mind. Yeah, well, they can only hear me. That's the best part of this whole bit, is that the only person in here that chat can hear is me. So, can you imagine the random, unreasonableness of my topics? This is why I want to get one of my streams and just title it, Hanging Out with the Voices in My Head for today. Like, but I don't want to rename one of my streams that already have, like, names. I can't. I don't know how. I don't even know if it's possible. Alright, that would work. But what question? Am I the tutorial? I am a tutorial? I'm a titty-torial. I mean, what? I'm gonna need one, yeah, for sure. Which kind of makes me wonder why I haven't looked one up myself. She's gonna need my one, ooh-woo. Not the one! The one. Not the one! The one. See, I love how I started off, like, way long ago. Talking about... I feel like Red just got uncomfortable and didn't want to hurt my feelings. I half feel like that. I half also know he's busy, and I'm not sure which one to believe. My suspicion or whatnot, but it has been a trip. I love how my mic is like really good. See, like I only plugged in my headset. So my battery was medium, right? I only plugged in my headset for like a short while. Not even a half an hour. Not even like 20 minutes, and it was medium, and it's been high this whole time since. It's been like 3 or 4 hours. I kind of want to... Did you play Conan Exiles? You should play Conan Exiles if you don't. Conan Exiles. Cool. DM it to me. DM it to me on Discord. Yeah, that works too. Either works. Let me shoot you in the butt. Let me shoot you in the butt. Yeah, shoot you in the butt. Shoot you in the butt. Melee attacks don't do shit, but I shoot you in the butt. You like, my asshole. Oh, if you were what I was just shooting, I'm sorry, but you have like 12 fucking arrows in you. I'm not pulling those out. Have you ever heard, I don't know if it's just something my friends came up with, so I feel like I need to ask you. So, have you ever heard the term, like, having the George Bush response when it comes to, like, injuries? Yeah, the George Bush response to the George Bush effect. Like, basically, the big part about that is the George Bush. Basically, when it comes to being injured or taking an injury or pain, you're pulling a George Bush. Roughly. You want to know what that means? Alright, so George Bush, if you get injured or you feel pain somewhere, pulling a George Bush is yelling, ow my, and naming anything besides what got injured. You get shot in the knee, you go, ow my fucking foot! Like, even my shin would work. But you cannot say, if you're doing the George Bush, you cannot say what got injured. You cannot, not even accidentally. Then the whole, everything you've done up to that point was not George Bushing. The George Bushing, you cannot, in that entirety of that sequence, say the right body part. If you go, I stubbed my toe, you go, no, I stubbed my ankle. I scuffed my toe. Like, it doesn't matter. You can't say the right thing. You cannot. It is off limits once you start George Bushing. Otherwise, you have everything up to that point has also failed to George Bush. And it is exclusively referred to as pulling a George Bush. And where that comes from, I feel like it's me and my friends, because I feel like I can determine where that comes from. That term comes from the Family Guy George Bush with the slinky down the stairs. Margaret is stopped. Push it. Oh, he gets about him and says, "Aw." This is George. We call that George Bush. And it's just, I don't know how it got into injury part, but that's what happens. And that's the gap that I don't know if it's me. But I feel like it was heavily influenced by that. But I mean, if you ask me about the epitome, and again, this is part of why I can't tell if it's just me filling in blanks on my own or whatnot, or trying to fill in blanks. But if you ask me the epitome of what dumb, childish, naive George Bush is, I would tell you, look at the Family Guy thing. So like, again, my idiot George Bush version is just automatically that moment. Like, is that George Bush? It is that every dumb George Bush thing revolves around the George Bush who that is how my mind works. It is always the childish, slinky George Bush from Family
I
Guy.
never wanted to be here.
You don't have to be here. Oh shit, she's named. Shit, I wanted to knock her out. Take her stuff. Damn, I got some good goods. I wish I got. Alright, so I know now that they can be named. I need to steal a combat brawl for that, and I need a high priest. So, kind of wish that potatoed and potatoed, because I don't have enough mental capacity left to make sense of the rest of what I said. So we're just going to gibberish it from here. And potato. You want to know what my version of potato is? Tomato, potato. That's not how I say it. Alright, let me put it this way. The second potato gets replaced. Everything else is the same. See if you can guess it. It is replaced by something that is roughly the same length as the word potato. I don't know how exactly close it is, because I'm not going to do the math for you. No, the potato. So tomato, potato, and the last word in that whole bit gets replaced by an actual food. And it starts with a P. O is your hint, and is roughly as long as the word potato. Roughly, very roughly. I couldn't tell you how exactly close it is. Could you guess it? I'll give you a bigger hint. It's a food I eat. So not squash. You're just sitting there going, great. Now I need to know what food you eat. Alright. You want a last ditch hint, which is basically just a huge hint. It's a nut. Too bad Kevin wasn't here. That'd be an innuendo by now. It's pistachio. My phrase is potato, tomato, or tomato, potato, pistachio. Yeah. I guess it's not the easiest thing in the book. Yeah. My phrase is potato, and I think it amuses way too many people for its own good. Like, I get way too encouraged by it. Potato, tomato, pistachio. Or, no, tomato, potato, pistachio. You've broken me, Rag! And all you had to do was leave me alone with myself for a little bit. And by alone with myself, I'm just referring to you being quiet for 3 seconds while I had to listen to myself in my own head. Hell, I is broke. Like pear. I is broke like pear. Of balls. See, I see the... Ooh. I learned new emote. Show off. Oh, there's a journal here. Jesus Christ. The ghost here was never shown. Okay. We're gonna try out this new emote that I just randomly finally found. Alright, here we go. Czar. Journey. Challenge. Look. Oh, you know what? I have one thing to say to that. Fuck Fortnite. I never played Fortnite. I have to figure out how the fuck I use emotes. Do I need to put this away first? Flourish. Oh, so I guess I have to put it away. Wow, there's so many. Worship. There's so many categories. Expression. What? What? When? When? October 18th? See, you say spooky frame, but they've had so much stuff that classifies as that. I've only been with Warframe this year, so I'm not familiar with their all their season stuff. But I have one very important question about all this. If I log in throughout the month of October, do you think I'll get another thing for my, like, another decoration thing for my orbiter? Because I'm sick of Chinese decorations, and I don't want snow in my orbiter. Like, all I got is Christmas. No, they're for logging in. There was one for Christmas and Lunar Festival. You don't have to buy them. Yeah. I got those this year. I was wondering if logging in on Halloween, because there's another one for logging in on a certain day. I was wondering if I'd get one for Halloween. Like, well, then I'm very upset that I don't know the answer to this. Because I don't want to have snow in... I know Nams has 3, and he started, but he had one of his earlier. So basically, you get free themes based on the holidays they're around. But I think I've been on Easter, and I didn't get an Easter one. I've been on the Lunar thing and got the Lunar one. I think it's funny that someone that I know from I know through my clan and Warframe, the only thing I've seen them stream is in Assassin's Creed. The lack of this adding up, and me just assuming, oh well, they play War. If they were gonna stream, they stream Warframe because they were my clan. And I'm like, what? Like, my brain just go bird. My brain goes bird. My brain goes bird, and I love it like. like that. Random noises and singing loudly like a moron. That's what I do now. Yeah. Is there? What kind of? Nice. I got a bunch of the new ones. Like, I have 2 of the ones from the Devary thingy.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers.
Alright, I'm gonna put the archery target somewhere. I don't know. I feel like I should put it... I don't have a good spot, so I'm gonna put it by the stable. Just because I'm a bad person, I'm gonna put the archery target so that I have to shoot at the stable to hit it. Miss the stable, hit the horse. I mean, the horse. It is a horse. It only fits one. And so, yes, if there is a horse in it, it will terrorize the horse if this was real. Yes, that was exactly what would happen. I never claimed to be a good person. You think I'm a good person? I'll tell you, you're you need to share whatever fucking drug you're on. You're a good person. You need to share whatever drugs you're taking with me. Because if I take them, then I might normalize just a little bit. I have wind chimes and I have these braziers, and I kind of want to put these braziers. You know what? I'll put the braziers at the end of the altar thingy. Yeah. I'm smarter than that. I'm just not. I mean, but smart is only one category. I'm also crazy enough to be like that. So it all depends on which category we're deciding to go with today. So I am smarter than a lot of things, but crazy enough so that they make sense. Like you can't rule out the fact that I am it. Loco as moco fuck. I literally woke up in the middle of the night, right? And was thinking about Discord, and I was like, you know what I gotta put in the Discord? That we need a meme that says a Monster Girl Encyclopedia meme that goes that is like, you know, what was it? I have to remember. You saw it, right? Did you? Alright, so it's basically we need a meme that's MGE meme that goes, please don't feed or fuck the fish. Like, it fits with the theme though. Please don't. It would be something that they would put. Like, that is what I woke up and thought about though. Just so you feel a little better about yourself. My waking up in the middle of the night first thought was, you know, MGE Monster Girl Encyclopedia needs a meme. Please don't feed or fuck our fish. Or fuck the fish. Please don't feed or fuck the fish. That needs to be a meme. I'm pretty sure it is, but it also needs to be a meme. Anyway. It is a must. It is gotta be a meme now. Somebody needs to make it. I am very upset that this is not already a thing. And if it is, it's not a thing fast enough because I don't know about it. Everyone's like, look, just because there's a lot of stupid shit that gets pointed out in Florida doesn't mean Florida's the only place where people do stupid shit. I feel like this has become an assumption. I feel like I'm proud to be a Florida child, but I am not proud to be a fish fucker, okay? That has nothing to do with my state. Thank you. Come again next week. Just because somebody in Florida did it doesn't make us fish fuckers. And I assure you, somebody in Florida has done it, whether I know about it or not. Okay? It's a thing. It's a thing. Like, you have enough tropical fish and you have enough people. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out. You can try. But, like, no fish fucking, please. But MG is a whole different thing. That's Monster Girl Encyclopedia. Just do us a favor. Please don't feed or fuck our fish. Thank you.
1,700 and
Oh god. Wait, what? He took what up his butt? I heard hospitalized after take something up the ass, and I immediately became disturbed. A what?
a fine hot.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why would you garden naked? It's not a nudist community, I know for a fact. Second, because I doubt Florida has though. Second, like, look, there are so many holes with that accident. It's just like, it's like that woman who went to, and this is an actual thing. She got taken to court because she homicided her husband a little bit too publicly. And she's like, I didn't run over my husband on purpose. And the judge goes, she goes, I ran him over on accident. And the judge goes, all 15 times? In a row? She actually tried to say she didn't run him over on purpose, even though she ran over his body 15 times in a row. I didn't do it on purpose. Are you fucking serious? I even 5 times not in a row is very fucking iffy. Like, at that point, you know, after the 5th time, it becomes like, are you sure she's not trying to kill me? Like, you can't sit there and say that with a straight face. What's fucking wrong with you, man? Like, I know there's not a lot right with you, but there's a lot fucking wrong with that statement, okay? There's a lot. A lot. Not like a little a lot. A lot wrong with that one. Like, Jesus. You can't hit somebody 5 times on accident. Like, I've been hit by Ruby before. It wasn't fucking 5 times, and it wasn't, like, unimpeded. It wasn't like, oops, I accidentally hit him. It was like, because they were fighting and somebody was trying to yank something, and she was trying to drive, and her detention, or they were yelling, and I got clipped. I didn't even get run over. Like, under the wheels, bro? 5 times? Total, period? Not in a row? Still hard to believe. I'm one for being, like, open about things, but that's a bit, like, bro, for real. You can't fucking, like, there's only so far you can take a lie like that. I mean, the dick up the ass is probably gonna go farther. And you only got so much asshole. I mean, literal, not quite literally. It's just a version of literal that mattered there. But, like, there's more asshole than there was room for that lie. That was my point. So that was kind of literal. Like, there's more asshole than there is. It's just like, what do you mean you ran him over by accident? Well, I didn't mean to do it on purpose. You hit him 15 fucking times in a row. It just goes. I could probably believe it if you did it once. But 15 times? He goes 15 times, woman. I don't even know if this was in Florida either. I highly doubt it, though. in Florida, they and I know it wasn't in Texas because she'd be on death row. Which honestly, she deserves it. I feel like I agree a lot with Texas, to be honest. Not completely, but a lot. If that makes sense. Yeah, like, I feel like, to be honest, like, a lifetime sentence, like, escaping and being recaught, like, succeeding in escaping and being recaught with a life sentence should run the risk of being pushed up to death row. Period. Like, because there's not much punishment, and there's not much reason not to run away with a life sentence. Like, what are you gonna do? Wait it out? Like, even if you got reduced, even if it got reduced, a life sentence is an awful fucking long time to wait out. Even if it got reduced. Like, you're talking 30 fucking years is a long time. Like, you might go, oh, well, that's not long in jail. Well, you know what? Try sitting on your ass for most of your daily routine. Like, you can live freely, but try living and sitting on your ass for 6 months, doing nothing. No video games. Tell me how that goes for you. Now think about over 30 years. Even, so like, there's so much encouragement to try and run for it if you can. But if you had to deal with being, you know, possibly moved up to death row, either you'd be killed because you'd want it, or B, you'd try and avoid it. And either way, wins is a win. I'm sorry, it is. What's up? So, someone being upset about something?
Yes, the books are balanced. Sums collected, everything adds up.
Is it something reasonable or is it something stupid? I must know. I am nosy. Don't worry, chat can't hear you. Sadly. Chat cannot hear people yet. I have not figured this out. But I figure you already know this. You don't want to talk about it? I guess. That's fine. I need berries. And that is... Oh. Shit. This means I have to look at Discord for the first time since stream started. I didn't post it in any of my Discords! Holy shit, I still forgot. You didn't tell me, DM. I gotta... In what... Well, there was how to link Twitch. I thought you were telling me about what a person was upset about. I'm not gonna figure that out while on stream. I had to post in the Discords because I completely fucking spaced it. I don't want to be level 3. Phew. Me hating on bots over here. Dogpile general. Scorcher yelling. Self promo. I will stop and look after I'm done with this posting stuff. I got so many Discords I need to post in. Promote myself, yay! Are you in Rika's chat by any chance? So if I swap chats, I could still talk with you. Are you? You're not in Rika's Discord? Kitsune crew. Alright. So if we were to swap, because I'm in, she's not in my thing, so I can't use my Discord if I'm talking to her. But I'm trying to hang out with people. Red's like, yeah, we can hang. I got, when I wake up, if I'm up for it. He comes in for a bit. We troll the shit out of him, and he's like, yeah, well, I gotta go do stuff. And I was like, it was never brought up yesterday, and so I wonder. That's why I had. I mean, if I was hanging with her, I could have you just moved. I don't know. Like, I don't know how we talk. It does if I want to talk to everybody and have fun myself. I'm gonna have fun with myself. Hold on, let me just pull down my pants. Let me pull down my pants. No, I want to chat with everybody. That, only chatting with them kind of defeats the fucking purpose of hanging out. It's not fine. You might think it's fine. I don't feel like it's fine. I'm not. I want to hang out. I want everybody. I want all of the fucking cake. I don't want your cake or your cake. I want everybody's fucking cake. No, that is not an innuendo. Don't take it that way. You're missing the point. And, no cake for you. I don't feel terrible about it. I'm not happy because I'm not getting what I want. Your feelings. Fuck your feelings. I'm not getting what I want. The whole point was to hang out with everybody. And if I can't hang out with everybody, I'm not happy. I guess this isn't linked to Xbox. It's not over. I don't want to be alone. Don't leave me alone with myself. Don't leave me. Alligator! Get out of my ass. Sorry, I had an alligator in my butthole. What? I love the fact that there was absolute silence. and the first thing that comes out of your mouth is Florida. Man, just because we got alligators doesn't mean we're the only state where somebody would try to shove a tail of an alligator up their butt, dead or alive. I don't even know if that's a thing, but I feel like if there's alligators and there's again, a lot of people go, oh, well, it's because Florida's a bad place. No, it's not. It's because there's so many fuckers in Florida, right? There's so many boonies. There's so many, places like that. And so if you add the fact that there's enough people and enough things and not enough to do for everybody's personal preferences with that many fucking people, then yeah, it's gonna happen. I don't care what it is. Like, do you have any idea how many homeless people are in one town in Florida? Enough to give another fucking state a run for its money and people. Okay? There are enough people homeless in Florida. I bet you there are more homeless people in Orlando than there are residents or people, even if you're counting people who are driving through the state and or on vacation, there are more residents there than there are in fucking Rhode Island, okay? I bet you there are probably more people in Florida than there are in Massachusetts. Oh, in Orlando than there are in Massachusetts. There are probably more people in Orlando than there are in Massachusetts, period. fuck. You know what? My dad said something about Rhode Island, and I could just picture it being in the most extreme way. My dad was like, you know, it's not my fault that I could throw a stone and offend somebody here. When the state's so small, you could fart your way out of it. And I'm like, you know what? With enough gas and enough Taco Bell, you probably could.
Crowded with glittering gold.
The borders are close enough, so the real instance there would be being close enough to the border, but the oddities of you being on the border of Rhode Island are not that fucking off. Think about it. Think about how small the place is. Like it'd just be the odds of you being referring to somebody who was close to the border, and if they're close enough to the border, then eventually they are going to be close enough to possibly physically fart their way out. But I could probably, you know what? If you got a strong enough fucking cannon, you could probably shoot across the fucking state. Not like you particularly, but just a fucking projectile. I mean, for a projectile to go from one side of the state to the other, it is possible, man. You could launch a rocket through the state and hit the other state. There is a rocket, okay? Don't me. We can shoot a rocket across fucking country. You're probably, if you got the right angle, you could probably shoot a rocket from a jet across the state and hit a target. If you had a good enough rocket. And a freak fucking, like, really freak luck. I mean, assuming your target's a giant fucking wall. If we built a wall outside of Rhode Island, on the opposite side of Rhode Island, and shot a fucking rocket from a jet, I bet you we have a rocket that could shoot across. Like, it's just a matter of using the right rocket and the right missile launcher. And the fact that that's even plausible, like, even if even if we're assuming that it's not true and I'm just exaggerating, the fact that you even have to stop and think about if we do or not says something. The homeless people in Boston probably are a bigger number than the people in Rhode Island. I mean, my town's no fucking sneeze, but I can't say for certain, with any certainty, that it would be exaggerating. Like, there are a lot of people here, so it would probably be exaggerating because it is a whole state. It is big enough to see on a map. You could probably spot the splotch of Rhode Island if you were entering the atmosphere. You could probably hit Rhode Island if you were roughly in the right area. You'd be like, we need to aim that way! Because you got a hole. But the fact that you have to stop and think about it, right? That says everything. Like, because is that the fact that that pause is acceptable, right? Like, and the only reason it's not, it's like the problem is the propulsion and the detonator. So I guess it wouldn't be impossible or that outlandish. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? If I were to try, you know the first thing... Well, first of all, it would have to be a missile cannon, right? Well, here's the thing. A, it would have to be a giant artillery cannon. B, it would have to be an aerodynamic, not a bombardment chamber. It would have to be a like, rod. And you'd have to have a battleship. And you'd have to have it just enough in state. But, like, the fact that just enough in state is the key factor to... Not that the state's big enough so you can't. Like, it boils down to... Is it fucking... Are you too much on the line or not? Will it make it past the fucking edge? Or just make it just up to the edge? Like, that's the biggest factor. I'm like farting your way out of the state isn't that extreme. Like, if you were to fart your way out of Massachusetts, which isn't that big of a state, to be honest, you just go no. But the fact that Rhode Island is so small that is a thing. Because Massachusetts is not a big state. Oh, you think that's fucking funny? You want to know? You want to know? So I have actually been to this intersection. It is not something I looked up. I have crossed this intersection in Florida. Do you know the most unique intersection I've ever seen in Florida that I lived near? Like I could walk to it if you gave me enough time. Like, I mean, it'd probably be more than 9 miles, but I could still walk to it. I mean, I've been known to walk in Florida. I've been known to walk over 10 miles. 10, 15, I've been known to walk over 15 miles in one go. So, well, I do that because I wanted to in Florida. I like to walk, and in Florida it's not that big of a deal. But
1,700
I don't need a gator, and I'd probably feel safer not with my pet gator if I had one. But honestly, you can have a pet gator in Florida. That's not actually impossible. It's just it's harder to get a pet gator license for a pet gator than it is to get a. Well, it's hard enough to get an exotic pet license in general. Not even a. But then there's another step to it if it's a pet that can hurt somebody. We're talking like gators and mountain lions, not like, you know, as opposed to buffaloes. So like. Yeah, there's 3 steps though. Let me put it this way: there's 3 steps to exotic pet licenses, and the way that works is: A, is it a pet that can hurt you? B, is it a pet that can hurt you quickly? And C,
Yes, the books are balanced.
is it likely to hurt somebody if it goes out of control?
Better check them again.
Oh. Well, is it a pet that can hurt you like buffalo, as opposed to an anaconda and a gator type thing? So those are very different versions of hurt you, right? Then the big question is, can it hurt you a lot, and how quickly could it hurt you? So a boa will take time, and
Such a pretty
so like that's
Tidy
one thing.
books and coppers,
Oh.
gravid with glittering gold.
It would take a boa too long to hurt you, as opposed to a gator, which could do it in one fell swoop. How lethal is it? All right, can it hurt you? Can it hurt you quickly? Like a boa can crush you, and how lethal can it hurt you, and how quickly can it lethally hurt you? So those are things, and it's separated into 3 categories. Well, a boa will slowly crush you, even if it's trying to kill you. A gator can fucking bite your arm off. A mountain lion can maul you in seconds. So they're on the hardest of. So to get a gator would, to get an exotic pet license for a fucking parrot, right? Like an exotic parrot is harder to get than a gun license. To fire the gun. And mind you, it is, even if it's Florida, it's harder to get an automatic license, or it's easier to get an automatic license than it is an exotic pet license. So, you're able to own an auto pistol or something. Anything but semi. You can legally own, carry, and fire one. Now, add the fact that they are so much more strict with gators. And you wonder, well, isn't Florida irresponsible? Well, no, it's not. And B, because there's so much bullshit, in Florida, caring about Florida stuff, it's a lot bigger deal than people think.
If I harvest the riches,
If you think about it, right? Do you know the kind of damage that could do? For instance, here, let me put it this way. How likely is it to smuggle exotic pets through Florida?
impressive, but we can always
Illegally.
afford to buy.
Not even legally. Versus Massachusetts. Well, you know, like smuggling. You're smuggling, So what are the odds of someone trying to smuggle in Florida versus somebody trying to smuggle in, I don't know, South Dakota? Exotic pets. Exotic can be anything from anything kind of out of country almost. Or just not normal pets. Out of state. So you're talking a state that literally is subtropics. Like, that is a big deal. That is a huge thing. Because the first thing someone's going to think of when you think of exotic is fucking tropics. Well, Florida's often mistaken as tropics. Florida's not tropics, it's subtropics. It is not even a tropic state. We don't have a tropic state. We don't have any point of land remotely close to the border enough to be tropics. And a lot of people don't understand this. So, when you talk about the idiots who want to smuggle shit through and the demand for it, think about that for a quick second while you're putting all this together. Yeah! You want to know? So, I had to brew wine. Hold on. So I'm getting the brewer journey done. So I'm brewing wine. I had to brew mead, right? So let me recite to you the journey. I was on this part. I was stuck on wine because I didn't have a certain berry or whatever, which I had to go over there to get. So put berries into a fluid press. Unlock a purist knowledge, which is basically unlock beekeeping. Put a bee in a beehive. Put a queen bee in a beehive. Unlock brewing knowledge. Access or place a fermentation barrel. Brew wine, which is the one I was on. Brew mead. Do you know what my last task is? Can you guess? Can you guess why I'm so stoked about it? No, very close. Get drunk. My task is get drunk. Don't need to tell me another time. I'm crafting every kind of beer, and I'm leaving one of each in here. And I'm doing Highland wine, desert wine. So wine is both Highland and desert, if that makes sense. So desert wine is desert berries. Highland wine is Highland berries. Wine is both. I like that they kind of do it that way, but it also doesn't make a whole lot of sense at the same time. Because I feel like wine should be a step down, not up, from both of those. There's cactus wine, which is just plant fiber, because cactus gives you wood, and I don't even know if it gives you plant fiber. Mead is plant fiber, honey, and everything needs leaving agent. And then there's hops, which is ale. So I think the only thing that needs hops is ale. And so I've cooked. And I need to get drunk. So I'm making a lot of stuff. Alright, here we go. We got Highland wine, I'm gonna drink one of this. We got wine, I'm gonna drink one of that. We're gonna drink... I'm feeling tipsy, so I am not there yet. We're gonna drink ale. Nope, and then we're gonna drink mead. Alright, now I'm drunk. It took one of every alcohol to do it. My guy's got a fucking resistance, man. That's a lot of alcohol to require to get me drunk. Like, I drank 2 of some stuff. So you know what drunk is in this game? Basically, you lose your stamina regen. You cannot attack people if you're drunk. It's impossible. You can't attack people. You don't have any stamina to swing a fucking pickaxe at a goddamn rock. That's what drunk is in this. There's tipsy and there's drunk. You get tipsy off the first fucking thing. But it takes a good bit to get drunk. I assure you. So, I'm putting the wines up here. So we got ale, mead, and then cactus wine. And so I got the wine at the end. But it fucking took forever to get me tipsy. And I'm taking health damage. So, alcohol poisoning. 3 points of damage for every 5 seconds. Reduced stamina regen. Warming up. Headache. Maximum stamina reduced by 50. Thirst rate slightly increased. I'm literally taking damage. Oh, and this isn't alcohol poisoning. It's... Oh, no, it is alcohol poisoning. And I think I'm stacked triple on it. But yeah, I can't run because it requires stamina. I cannot swing a weapon at. Watch. Yeah, I'm hitting the weapon button. I can't swing because I have no stamina. Because I got a stack of at least 3 on it. But yeah. I'm thirsty even though I drank like water 4 times. And I'm not heating up anymore. It'll just that's the big thing. Like being overly hot in this game will fucking kill you. I like nearly died against something that I really had no trouble with before. Like I killed like 2 of them and a black, like so it's a black rhino versus a normal rhino. Black and white rhinos are a lot more dangerous. So they're basically, I can fight alligators all day from the start of the game. It's when they have one skull over them, they're called a mini boss, and that is a whole fucking different ballpark. I assure you. You can get murdered. Sapphire messes up hyenas while like half dead, but the demon hyena will kill her and her spouse while she's trying to fight it and run. No matter if she takes like a quarter of its health out, they do so much more damage and heal. Yep, I am almost at half health.
1,700.
The alcohol is almost half health me.
1,700 and rat.
I'm at 180 health. It's fucking fun though. I love it. Like all I gotta do, like even if I was still taking damage, all I gotta do is use rough wraps, which is just, you know, like you can go yank a bush out of the ground with your bare fingers. Boom, and here I go. Like I used them, and I got like 266, and I'm healing again because it's gone. Yeah, like a sandstorm is much more lethal. What's the bigger deal, the sandstorm or your alcohol? I feel like it would have been a no-brainer. The sandstorm's a bigger deal. You don't fucking say. Alright, I got something mixture. Oh, curative mixture. And suddenly I'm over encumbered. How fucking heavy is this mixture? 8.75 pounds for 5? Jesus fucking Christ. That means it's over a pound a piece. Get out of my inventory, you goddamn loathsome crab. Keep your crabs to yourself, thank you. I love that that's what came out of my mouth. Out of everything that could have come out of my mouth. Keep your crabs to yourself. What is this? Long shot, okay. Oh, I didn't get any patties. I'm gonna be crabby if I didn't get no patties. I want patties. Give me patties. I wonder if I can put this somewhere. Well, it depends. Grania can also do a lot more damage. They can fuck your day up. They don't. But neither does your mom. I mean, what? I feel like I gotta look just now. Did you give me a look?
A fine harvest of riches. Very
Yeah. My question though, I have one very important question. Which one and heavier rounds are you more afraid of?
yes, yes. The books are bad. Some
Even damage wise? I'm afraid of Grenier, honestly, because they're... But you can stay alive! Oh.
1,700 and...
Yeah, I play too much werewolf for that
1,700
problem. Yeah, my thing would be that I don't like their bubbles. They're like auto cancel your shit out bubbles.
always add more to the pie.
That really fucking annoys me. What? It's the worst part. Yeah, they're so fucking annoying, man. I hate it. Like, I feel like that and the ability to energy drain spam should not be on enemies at all. You know what I'm talking when I say energy drain spam. I don't need to explain that to you, do I? You know exactly which race I'm talking. Yeah, and they do it back to 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 back. And it's just like, if that's, why is that your only fucking attack? I have 5 fucking energy. Let me have my 5 fucking energy. Why are you energy spamming? And it's just like, they're trying to make, it's like, I don't understand it, because to make things harder, they're going to take away your ability to play a Warframe. Because you're taking away, basically, like, the purpose behind playing the game. The point of the game is to play as a Warframe, right? So why are you taking away what makes it, what defines playing as a Warframe?
Some collected,
Why is that your go-to?
everything adds up. Better check them again. A fine harvest of riches.
Spheres? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know they had spears that do that. My annoyance with the Grenier is that they can, is the open world shit. That is my biggest issue with the Grenier. I don't like the fact they can call a unit that will call a unit, a group of units, that will call a group of units, that will call a group of units, that will call, and there's no fucking end to it. Bro, chill the fuck out for 5 seconds. Like, you think that after the 4th or 5th one, but my friend got stuck there for hours. We got stuck at a base for hours because we couldn't find the one that was stopped, kept doing that. And it was like underneath or under the ground or something, like inside the inner thing. And so it was calling units outside from inside. And we could not fucking find it. And then we had to go inside. And by then the units that were called did something similar and something similar. And I'm just sitting there like, are you fucking serious? Like, bro, there needs to be a limit. You should not be able to do this back to back to back to back to back to back for as long as you fucking feel like it. Because that is unacceptable, man. What the fuck? Knock that shit off. It irritates the shit out of me. I'd rather run as a run from Corpus than have to deal with that bullshit. It just upsets me. It's well, they just yeah, and I feel like with this far in, they should have a better result to like. So a lot of people came across this problem that I think is this really big issue, and a lot of people go, oh well, you know, the game's been around so long. Well, you know what? It's a big issue when you can't mastery up, and mastery up affects what you can do and play. You can't access certain things if you're not high enough master. it cripples you to not be able to do it. So if you don't pass your well, no, and here's the thing: if you pass your mastery, but it doesn't re-up, and it acts like you failed, that's a huge fucking issue if it does it twice in a row. And they don't have enough of a response to it. And I'm like, and I was talking around, and apparently it's been there for a while. It's been around. It has been a problem for a while. And I'm like, why? Why is this a thing? Why don't you have a better response? And I was looking at, like, because somebody said, oh, well, I had this problem, and they told me to wait for whatever. So I went to the blog he had supposedly said they did that to him to. They did! They told him, well, wait. They told him to wait a month or two. And see if the problem goes away. Wait a month or two stuck at a level that you cannot even gain XP at? They seriously told him that. You know how idiosyncrasy, like, how ridiculous that is? They didn't have any better reply. They didn't have anything better they could have told him. They have nothing in place. Why is this a problem? If they have no why do they have no solution to this? That's what gets me. There is no solution to this so far. Well, you think if you're gonna pump out a new thing, you'd at least let somebody level up. Like, it's not a big thing to fix. It's a really small issue. Like, unless you're stuck with the fucking problem, then it's a very, 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 very big issue. Because it's literally caused people to quit. I also think that the Paradox doesn't have enough of an out. My friend, who had just started the game, my friend that just started the game accidentally hit the Paradox, and he was forced to play for hours. And he's somebody who has a lot of trouble with the game, so I had to walk him through everything. See, here lies the problem. I've never played the Paradox, so I can't. He's completely on his own. It took him 5 or 6 hours, and then some, because he didn't even have my help. What am I gonna do? Tell him to do shit that I have no idea what I'm doing? He can explain to me everything he sees, and I'll have no idea what he's what he's talking about. He can't. Well, he can't. He wanted to play with me, and he couldn't. He got dragged back into it, and he couldn't get out of it. He couldn't go. He couldn't just go back to playing the normal game. That was his dilemma. Do you know how bad that is? Yeah, he accidentally hit Paradox, and he didn't know enough about the game to know that he can't hit Paradox. Like, I told him not to play this, and he goes, "Oh, I just hit this and not this," and I'm like, "Why is that even an option?" He goes, "Well, I don't know. Why?" Yeah, at any level, including fucking 2. He just made it to 2. Yeah, you can start off with it, but when you can't, I had to explain to him in detail to get him. I don't think he fully grasped it either. He's still having trouble with the fast traveling and open worlds and finding me on the map. Like, I still have to walk him through it. I couldn't play that and get my stuff done. Like, I had an objective, so I couldn't. So, like, really, you need an out for people like that. Like, because not everyone's gonna know what the fuck they're doing. And not everyone wants to go in and play it immediately. So here's the thing. You need a way out. You need a way to undo it. What if you didn't want to go in there? What if that wasn't your objective? Like, you can't auto assume that everyone that ends up in there wants to be in there. That's a really fucking big assumption to make. Iridescent scale. I feel like this treasure thing is annoying because like it doesn't always count stuff. In this game. Because it's not counting this anymore.
A fine harvest of riches.
It's a 500
Very
coin thing
fine
too.
indeed.
So like I have to pick it up and put it back down every time to get it to count. It's not counting the war horn either. Which is again like a couple hundred. And it's something you have to place. I guess I'm just gonna have to place them all around this guy. But I want the war horn on the roof. I don't want to have to place this like this. I'll place it here.
I can't wait to appraise this.
But like, it's not counting a lot of the stuff. So gold coin, the brazier, but then see now I got the thing on the roof.
Do you have more to add to the cost?
It's not counting the one on the roof now. I had to replace the urn to get that to count. I think it's just absurd that it needs stuff so close to it to work. And Conan. In Warframe? I've done a lot of the stuff. There's a lot of... What is the endgame stuff? I haven't done the Zimmerin. Yeah, I'm trying to get a better amp, and then I'll do the Zimmerin. Yeah, well, I want something... I don't... Look, I'm afraid, like, somebody goes, oh, well, I beat it with the normal amp and stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to end up... You know, you can beat the story with the basic shit, but I don't want to ever end up in that situation where I don't do shit, and I need to be stealthy or something. And, like, that stealth mission was why I was like, you know what? I'm not going into this, again, unprepared. I had a Tonkor and Grakatas, and we're low on ammo because there was no way to pick it up. And so like those eventually run out, like they become a problem. So to me, like I don't want to end up in that situation again. So I'm going to over prepare. Because I'm not okay with being underprepared anymore. If that makes sense. Like I can't do that. So I want an amp that shreds. I want to get my thingy maxed out. I need one. Yeah. Well, I don't need the like final quill thing, but at the same time, I want something better than the starter shit. Well, the final like buildable one. The build. I'm just gonna build the base stuff first. If that makes sense. Before I start trying to like super combine stuff. Like, I'll build the normal combination of everything.
Yes, the books are balanced.
Yeah, but before I go crazy on that, that's what I want to do. If that makes sense. I want to make like the second highest level of the amp. So I haven't fully leveled up the faction, but I'm very close.
But we can always add more to the pile. A fine harvest of riches, very fine indeed.
Yeah, I just figured nobody wanted to hear me peeing. Like, it doesn't matter. It's like all that changes. So I muted myself, you know. So I think it's weird that people go, "Ew, you in the bathroom with me on your head," but I'm gonna be in the bathroom with you not on my head. Is there much of a difference if you can't hear me? It's not like I'm in the bathroom jacking off while listening to you, so I don't see what the deal is. Like, everybody pees. Talking to you while you're in the bathroom is a matter of weirdness. Like, even if you're yelling at someone across the house and they're in the bathroom, as long as you're not standing out the door looking in, it's not really a big issue. I mean, other than it being hard to talk, which is not even the issue with the bathroom anymore. And I feel like a lot of people get too touchy about shit. But what? The what segment? What team will it? Oh, the quest? Oh. I don't know what you mean by Hemalith then. You've come. Helmsmith? Yeah, Helmsmith. I call him Helmsmith because that's how I see it. I got him really fucking trained.
Yes, the books.
My friend was like,
Some
I gotta get this for the weekly, and I need this, and I need to get this because that's the only quest I can do. And so I just bought her the shit. Like, here. Don't you love contradictions? Contradictions are my friend. I need to craft a weapon, craft an orb, craft an orb, craft an orb, craft an orb. I need a water vial. Let's steal one from here. Let's steal 7 from here. Craft 7 orbs. I could be ruthless. You wanna help me, if I finish this up, you wanna help me get the supplies for like the amp that I'm gonna train? Hello? You're only in my way. You're only in my way. If you think that I'll be just like you on my own.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and
No, I don't want that.
crowded with glittering gold.
72. Inside me, you're only in my way. Think that I'll be just like you. Rag, come back. You're only in my way. Think that I'll be just like you. goodbye to you. Stopping, but they don't really know why. Alright, let's build this now. Yes, we'll just ignore the chance to
But we can always add more to it.
a rare. Alright, Purge Defender, Potion Maker. Black Ice. Unique combat throw, there we go.
1,700 and 1,700 and drat!
Right.
A fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed. Yes, the books are balanced. Some collected, everything adds up. Better check.
You don't sound pleased at all. You sound yeah. People around your house seem a little bit unreasonable, just from my personal perspective. My personal. Ah. Camp? Did you want to be at camp? Why are you at camp if you don't want to be at camp? That make no sense. No offense. What are you, 12? I'm sorry. I can't help myself. A land of people putting you under their thumb. Forcing you to do shit you don't want to do. Not even speaking on your behalf, just speaking for personal experience. It's like every camp I went to, I signed up for. Well, people gotta understand that. You can't just be like, do they have a job? That'd be my first go-to. Do you have a job? No. Shut up. But I'm assuming they have a job. I'm assuming they have a job. Well, but they have a job they can go back to? Alright, well then that kind of takes that job out of my inventory. Because my job is, well, do you got a job? No? Shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Which is my go-to. For people who with me, like, because I'm not used to parents being with me, because they know enough to leave me the fuck alone. Parents typically leave me alone. I'm grown. I think it's funny. I had a...
Yes, the books are
Hmm?
balanced. Some collected, everything adds up.
I mean... I know people. It's if it's your, it's how you go about it. If it's your form of money, that's the big thing. I mean,
Riches, very fine indeed.
yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? I know people who don't do Twitch seriously because the money doesn't matter to them. That's the same thing in reverse, really. Like, it's got its pros and cons taking it seriously. I don't want to because it's too much of a hassle. I would much prefer try my hand at a normal job. Which I do a lot around the house. So, like, I don't have to worry. Like, I don't work on job. I work on helping the people I live with. But, like, I do the lawn, I take care of their dog and shit. They can feel entitled about it. It's all good. I'm not too worried. That sounds like a pain. Pretty ladies around the world got a real them all your boys and girls. How are you able to play games? How are you able to play games and be at camp? That's what baffles me. Yeah. If they have $1,000 to send you to fucking camp, you think they can give you a little fucking break? That's a lot of fucking money. I mean, why do you need a job if they're willing to blow $1,000 on you? I mean, I'm sorry, but I have lost my connection with what and why. This doesn't make sense. Oh, did they dragged you with them? Oh, fuck me. I can't imagine having to try and do camp with the family. That I could barely fucking do counseling, and that was enough for me. I can't do fucking camp. I will never do fucking family counseling again. All my family counseling memories are just unpleasant. It's just like as a kid, it like you might say, oh well, this progress and that progress, but the thing that stands out to me as a kid is she banned toys that were weapons. So toy guns, toy swords, Power Ranger fucking swords, all banned. It is fucking stupid, and I can't get over it. I don't care how much good she did. Like, oh well, she got you to open up only because she fucking took everything of mine away from me to fucking force me to. She did this or that, this. Well, I actually wanted that problem solved, so it was something I had brought up. But like, when it came to shit that needed to be solved, I didn't want to fucking hear a goddamn thing she said. Why? Because she forced me to want to close off. And like, she took credit for a lot of stuff I did. Like, I learned to make eye contact, but if she tried to help me while I learned to make eye contact, that would have been her credit. Even though I grew up and I learned to make eye contact and not be weird about it. And get over that issue of mine.
But we can always add more.
Like, I had trouble making eye contact with people I just met. But you know what? She'd have gotten credit for it. She would have gotten credit for it. And that's the thing is, a lot of the stuff she got credit for was just stuff she tried to work on while I was working on it. I wanted to learn to not be anxious about something. I learned it, but she kind of helped therapy-wise and got, like, the credit for shit I did. I didn't like it, and anytime we talk about counselors and shit, it gets brought up, and I'm not happy about it. I was just like, well, she did a lot of good. Well, you know what? I don't fucking like her. I don't even bother to argue that she's good or she's not good. I don't care anymore. I don't like her. You can't tell me to like her. You can say she did all kinds of good and think about this, but all you're gonna do is shoot yourself in the foot because anything involving her upsets me and will not encourage me towards therapy. It will encourage me away from therapy because I don't want anything to do with her.
Impressive.
Like she wasn't awful, but at the same time she was awful. She's fucking hard for me to work with. Yeah, well, I just left. I didn't fuck with, I didn't do all that shit. I just left. You know, when your therapy sessions end up with your person you're trying to do therapy for outside, that's usually not a good sign. I was outside stomping on ants because I was fucking done. Look, it's a family therapy and I was not there for it because I was fucking livid. That's not a good sign, lady. That's not even a good sign language. She took guns and swords away even if they were made of plastic. Even if they were made of Power Ranger shit. If it had a laser pointer that went made noises, I was banned from it. Like, I had a Power Ranger wristwatch that pointed a laser. Like, if I had a Buzz Lightyear. I feel so embarrassed saying that because I didn't. But it feels shameful to even mention having anything Toy Story based. If I had a Buzz Lightyear laser pointer, shit would have been banned.
1,700.
Don't even fucking. No, don't. Space Rangers was bad enough. Now, the other day I was jokingly like, yeah, well, you know what? I bet you they make a movie of everything. I bet you they made a movie of Toy Story. And they were like, well, they made a movie of Buzz Lightyear. And I'm like, oh my god, I was being sarcastic. What the fuck? And I was like, why? Why? You didn't need to tell me this. I was happy. I was very happy not knowing about this. They were like, what's the big deal? I'm like, they made a movie. A IRL movie of toys. About toys. No, we don't need toys. We don't need an IRL animal movie. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's toy inspired. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't care. It's fucking stupid. It's stupid. No matter how I slice it, it's stupid. Like, it's the Toy Story inspired. So, like, Buzz Lightyear Space Rangers was a cartoon. Toys and things about toys and Space Rangers don't need to be real. Like, you want that, like it was perfect. I was perfectly content with it being a cartoon. That wasn't bad. It doesn't need to be real. I am perfectly happy with this shit staying fake. I'm so upset I can shit my pants right now. I will shit my pants right now. Don't fuck with me. Yeah, no, it upsets me. Yeah. That's what I'm on about. That's what I was saying. That's why I was like, we don't need IRL animal movies. Like, you don't need to compete with Homeward Bound. Their series has ended. Leave that kind of shit alone. Look, Lassie wasn't even fucking entertaining. Please, no lying. Like, why? Because, I don't know, somebody made Strays as a movie? Is that why? Like, I don't understand it. I'm so upset about this shit now. There was nothing to compete. There was no field. There was like, at best, there was like a movie about something maybe at a time. With who? I don't even know. With who? Was there even an objective behind the competition, or were they just saying, I have a big dick, here, the world must see it? Oh. Okay, well then that makes more sense. Because it's Disney. I love how that was the fucking... That was the thing I was willing to accept for the whole bit. It's fucking funny. I have a big dick, the world must see it, Disney, in a nutshell. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. You've seen and seeing is believing. Your ears and your eyes will be bleeding. Please check to see if you're still breathing. Hold tight, because the show is not over. If you will, please move in closer. You're about to be bowled over by the wonders you're about to behold. Please come inside. I love how I'm listening to Indestructible by Disturbed. I love how I'm listening to Indestructible... But, Rag, I'm listening to Indestructible by Disturbed and singing Ladies and Gentlemen by Salvia. I have some real fucking talents. For someone who can't multitask while singing, I do a really fucking good job. Like, I'm not great at it. I couldn't sing it. Like, because it's not something I'm capable of. To behold, unless to be unavoidable. Every broken enemy will know that I have a very tight butthole. Look around, man. Don't say, oh, but I'm not even drunk as character anymore. Oh, you assume drugs won't make me normal. I am so fucked up, drugs just normalize me. I take drugs to normalize, okay? This is a fact. I take drugs that make other people cuckoo. Like, what is it? The drugs I take will kill the average person. They don't even faze me. Yeah. I have like Concerta and shit. And I'd say I used to take it in 90 milligrams. So Concerta is something you know, like 1,500 milligrams of Depakote. You know, 80 milligrams of Strattera. I mean, this is way back when. You know, this and that. And then, you know, and the person hears all this and they pull out, what is it? Mine? Is it mine? Oh, yours? Can you hear me? Live! Alright, well, I'm probably gonna raid out. Hey, he lives. Novocaine. Hey. Rag! Hey, I'm actually gonna raid out. I'm raiding out, so give me a sec. Hey, Rag. Do you wanna like open up my stream for a sec, just for the sake of raiding? Alright. I don't need to hear my voice. I'm narcissistic as fuck as it is. Oh, narcissism! Ooh, ooh. I've almost upgraded my whole house. I've got a bunch of it. Like, I've got the pillars done. So I'm jumping from sandstone, which is like the most basic bitch thing, to, so there's 4 layers, right? And you need to craft it, you need to do sand, you need to learn mason stuff, so you can learn journeyman mason. So you can learn master mason. So I'm jumping from sandstone, which is like just stone. Then there's like, so the jump from sandstone to stone brick is bricks as opposed to stone and iron reinforcements, and so then there's steel. So I'm jumping from straight normal stone to hardened bricks and steel. So it's bricks, but then the bricks have to be made even stronger. And so I'm jumping from sandstone, which is literally I can run around, chop trees down, and do that and build the house without any kind of assistance, to where I have to smelt stuff. I have to smelt the bricks, and then I have to smelt the other shit. And I have to shape the wood. So I have to use wood to shape. So it's like 10 normally without the improved thing. 10 stone equals 1 brick. So stone brick, you need 5 for a wall. Reinforced stone brick, you need 8. So it's like 3 more, and you need the hardened stone, so you need to craft an alchemy. So the first one needs a furnace, right? Second one needs a furnace and an alchemy station, so you can make stone consolidant, which just makes stone harder. And then you need rensin and plant fiber to make that stuff. Then you need to also make steel fire, so you can turn your iron into steel. Which 2 iron ore equals 1 iron. Then if you have 3 iron, you can't even turn that into steel. That's not enough iron. So you have 3 iron ingots, don't count as steel. Let me see. I have 755. We're gonna put a steel fire thingy in here and see how many iron you need, right? So this is, and you need 2 of those to make a reinforcement. So let me tell you how many iron ore I need aside from the other stuff. Yeah, so it takes 5 iron to make 1 steel bar. It takes 2 steel bars to make a steel reinforcement. So and 2 iron ore to make 1 iron. So 10, 20, 40. It takes 40 iron ore to make enough steel reinforcement to make 1 wall. Luckily for me, yeah. So yeah, see this? I can start it. Just give me a sec. So look at this. See this here? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm up for suggestions if I don't have one. I mean, if you want to put one out. What? Who? I was gonna raid Sparks Joy because I haven't raided her yet, and I know a lot of the people. I can get people to follow her. So secretly have 4 mods in here, and I think 2 of them don't follow her. And she's streaming with multiple people, but I think I'll let me check it out. I don't know if they know anybody though. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Let me just open up a random tab. I'm opening it up. I'll follow him and raid him next time. How's that? As I got a target and they're playing with other people I know. And it's my typical raid target. Alright. And I followed them, and I will whatnot. But I figured I'd hear you out so I could. Yeah, I will in a sec. I'm doing a thingy. I'm doing the raid and then I'll go into her channel. That's why I followed her. Give me a sec. Yep. Yeah, they have it on emote only, and I don't think they realize it. No. I didn't raid them. I'll go visit them. Alright, well I'm gonna hop out of the Discord and get stuff. Whatnot. Later.